Let's get the big camera. Hello. How's it going? I don't think anybody's here to do this, so I'm going to do it myself, and it's going to be great. Sky is busy. Dolly is fast asleep. Can't even find it. There we go. We're going to press it myself. How's it going, everybody? I have been to a petting zoo. I went to a petting zoo this morning, and well, we didn't. We were going. I'm trying to think of how it sort of happened. We needed. Dolly wanted to get out of the house because Dolly doesn't get out of the house very often. And we had to take some clothes to donate to charity, which we did. That was absolutely fantastic. And then instead of turning right, which was, we did one of those drives that you sometimes go on where like the place you need to go is on the right, and actually we went left and probably went like 40 miles like in a giant loop before we got home. We stopped off at a petting zoo and like waved at some chickens, and there was an angry goose and a goat. It was a very wholesome. We need to do it. You need to do it. Do something for me. Do something for me if you can. Try and do wholesome shit like that every once in a while, because my heart feels very light today. And it was probably, don't get me wrong, it's probably the massive amount of caffeine that I've consumed. But it was really pleasant, and there's something very satisfying about the noise that chickens make. It makes me very happy that I branded myself after a rather large chicken. But we're gonna do that feng shui shit. We're gonna do that feng shui shit. I'm gonna read through chat, and the audio's dipping in and out because I'm closing and opening the game. But I like to center myself by reading through chat. People know this, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Congratulations, Fee, on the first. Fee has been first 8 times, and as long as you took it away from Kara, I am happy. Gabby Grimm, thank you very much for the sub. 4 months. Can you believe it's been 4 months already? I need to wait for this button to refresh before I can press it a second time. There we go. Yep, that felt good. Jura, I hope you're having a good day. And I was watching Jura's stream earlier. I'm going to shout out Jura because great news, everybody. I am now a mod for, I think I've kind of lost count how many people I am now mod for, but Jura has now made me a mod, so I am now obligated to shout them out at every possible opportunity. And if you would like to see all of the other people that I mod for, or generally just, we have a VIP ticket system on the Discord. We have automatic announcements for specific people. If you go follow the link that I've just put in chat, those are a massive number. They're a good bunch of content creators, and Jura is now on that list and getting automatically shouted out. And they're mod now. That's a super duper exciting thing. I got to go in there and shout out somebody in somebody else's chat. I always get a strange amount of satisfaction from doing that. Jura, how does it make you feel that you've matched with this anglerfish on Tinder? I'm not a fan of anglerfish. We're not going to look up that. Sanguine, how does it make you feel that you've matched with this axolotl on Tinder? They say there are plenty more fish in the sea, but in this case it's 90 specifically. What the fuck did I come back to? I was shouting you out and telling people that I am now your mod. I am somebody's staff. It's very rare. It's not often that I am like staff. So here I am. I'm an employee. It's great. MXV, how does it make you feel that you match with this sea pen on Tinder? They say there are plenty more fish in the sea, but in this case it's 89 specifically. Fee, I hope you're doing absolutely fantastically. Thank you for the silent hello. Phoenix and the community contribution. MX Phoenix Rising, how does it make you feel that you match with this desert rain frog on Tinder? See, I still managed to get frogs in this list. If you want to go see what all of these animals look like, there is a link that is automatically posted to chat when you do this redeem. Sanguine. TLB, how does it make you feel that you match with this Aardwolf? Is it an Aardwolf? I can't, to be honest, some of these names I kind of want to leave it a mystery. I imagine an Aardwolf is a cross between an Aardvark and a wolf. And I choose not to correct myself on that knowledge. Nice, it's had a massive effect. Hey, it did, honestly. Go to a petting zoo. Like, you don't need to go to a zoo and see, like, hippos and tigers and, like, monsters of all shapes. Go to one that's got a couple of donkeys, like a rundown shed in which there is an angry pig. Like, that That is the start of an Enid Blyton novel, if ever I heard one. You're going to go there, you're going to solve the murder, you're going to have a cup of tea and a slice of cake, and then everybody's going to skip home and it's going to be great. It's going to be nice. Somebody's found the new redeem. You can now give me a delicious treat. We'll get to that in a second. What the fuck did I come back to? Kissing with strange creatures. Axolotls, neat, kek. Shadows, how does it make you feel that you matched with this Chinese giant salamander on Twitter? On Twitter? On Tinder. We're down to 86 potential Tinder matches. You can literally do 5 of those per stream, and I will only be consuming 1 of those treats at a time. That should have been there should have been a delay between those. Did I not put... There should have been... Let me just double check something. There should have been... You shouldn't have been able to do both of those on top of each other. It's a new one, because I can't eat 2 treats at once. That would just be slovenly. Pop. No, apparently I did not put any limits on that. So very quickly, 5. Stop it. Save. Okay, I will eat 3 lollipops at the same time because... Oh, I've given it away. They're lollipops. Jura, I am hydrating as quickly as I can. What does this do? TLB with a contribution. Is it pork rice? It is not. See, I don't know if the internet has led me to believe that these are super common in the US. I need to be up here. The internet has led me to believe that these are super common in the US. But I have a strange addiction to dum-dum lollipops, and I think in the grander scheme of things, they're like the bargain bin of lollipops when it comes to like American candies. I don't know. Like I saw them in a TikTok and was like, they sound really good. Zach, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. These dum-dums sound really good, right? And yeah, now I've got some. This literally it. So we'll get rid of this. I was trying to think of something. Dum-dums, dummy thick. No, I'll be dummy thick if I eat 50 of them, but we're gonna try and be good. If I limit my consumption of them to people in chat redeeming it. Look, I have this little pot. It's very nice. Look. I have this little pot of them. And now I get to eat 3 of them because you redeemed it. So, I will have a bubblegum flavor. A mystery flavor. Look, it's got question marks on it. Is Kara here or did they abandon us? They're streaming right now. And blue raspberry, because blue raspberry is literally the best shit on the planet. I don't know who invented blue raspberry flavor anything, but wow. Mystery flavor is a sham. Mystery flavor is not a sham. The mystery flavor is just any other flavor in the box. You don't know what you're getting. It's a mystery. But is there anything else I need to say? Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. We're back with Mass Effect 2. I played a bunch of this game yesterday. It was a really good time. Did we make any sort of progression in the game? No. We did not. Because you know why? I got stuck in a side quest that literally took 3,000 hours to finish. It was great, and I have learned that it will have some lasting effect in later games. But we're doing only story today. I started yesterday's stream saying, oh yeah, we're going to do a couple of side quests as a bit of a warm-up. And it took me like 4 hours to finish one of them. We're not touching side quests today. We're doing story. We're going to get some more crew members. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. And what I want you to do is tell me something that you've achieved since the last time we smoked. Big or small? Smoked? Spoke. If you've achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I want to hear about it because we celebrate achievements on this stream. But I want to make extremely clear that an achievement can be something absolutely tiny, like putting the correct pair of socks on. And a big achievement can be deciding that you're hungry and eating sushi and pizza for lunch. We celebrate anything. Basically, I want you to know that I'm proud of you. I want you to know that you're just out there living your best. You're out there doing your best. What about sushi pizza? I've never eaten sushi pizza. You have to cook a pizza. See, the issue I take with sushi pizza is that you have to cook a pizza and you don't cook sushi. So how does that work? I didn't really achieve anything, but I'd still like you to be proud of me. Shadows, I'm always proud of you. I'm always proud of you, Shadows. It's fine. But yeah, let me get rid of this window, and you can't force feed me treats for the next 4 hours, so that's good. We do this, do that, we do this, and we do that. So I like to feedback about the stuff that we did in the last stream. You guys, let's start off with a bang. Is this going to be more card redeems? Yeah, there it is. Shadows, I will put it out there that none of the big spenders are actually here, so this might just be you, but I'll do it. I rode a couple of roller coasters this weekend. Do you like roller coasters, Gabby? Like, is that a thing you enjoy? If it's not a thing you enjoy, I'm impressed. But also at the same time, I can't remember the last time I was even in the proximity of a roller coaster. So good job on getting out there amongst people and like touching things and living your best life, hopefully in the sun. Sanguine, I see you. I don't know what I see you for, but I'm just saying. Sanguine can be a big spender. He hoards points. I don't think Sanguine's on the big spenders list. And I'm about 95% sure you've both gone the same way. If anybody would like to earn 10k channel points, if you put like 1 to red right now, you could be into earning an absolute fortune. Just 1 channel point to red. I think the minimum is 10. Either way, if I pull a red now and you both just delete 5k channel points from one another, I will laugh. No, it's too late. You might be about to lose 10,000 channel points. I chilled today for real, which is shocking to me. Have you been, not totally, but I wanted to get a little out of my comfort. Gabby, getting out of your comfort zone like that is a really good, it makes the brain happy sometimes. We're going to pull a card. Is this going to be a black or a red? 8 of spades. 2 people saved. They're saved. It's fine. Choose prediction. Outcome. Black. Go. Fine. And let's not have a repetition of yesterday. I expect that that's the only time that redeem will be used the entire stream. Okay. TC, how are you? TC, you were trying to get into bed earlier. Are you still managing to do that? Because I covet that as a thing. I have been, the last like 4 nights or so, I've been up to like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I did, however, buy a bunch of my actual achievement, because I had a bit of a rough on Friday into Saturday, and we sat down and talked about a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna try and be good on various things, but I used to take a bunch of supplements, which, to be honest, they made me feel massively better. And I stopped taking them just because, in the same way that I will just drop off my pill, they fell off my schedule. I just didn't continue to take these supplements, like high dose vitamin D and all sorts of stuff like that. And I just stopped taking them, and they used to work for me. So I spent a bunch of money, and now I have a bunch more supplements that will last me the full year, which is good, because I don't know about you, but as a person that sits in front of my PC a hell of a lot of the time, I don't get that much vitamin D in my life, and I need some vitamin D. Yeah, no, yesterday burnt me out. I will not be pressing it again, but if Rachel comes in, anything could happen. I mean, I am consistent with my time. Chimken stream opens your stream in a new tab, instinctively mutes it. I am disgusting. How dare I? Nelly, lurkers are always welcome. I appreciate it. Nelly. Holy shit, Nelly. We're going to do another shout out, and then we're actually going to get into the summary of what happened last time. Please go and drop Nelly a stream. They are a...
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
That's from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get red.
Bow ties are cool.
We're just going to go Evil Seedler. I think that was Sky, but look at it. Look at it. I look fabulous. How to describe Lucanella? They are respectful. They are my degree of sussy. and they're all an all-round good egg. They are absolutely amazingly talented when it comes to art. Like, I have talked about this on stream before. I covet artistic skill. If you have artistic skill, I am amazed and impressed by you, even to any degree. If you have artistic skill, I am so jealous of you, because I cannot do art to save my life. But Nelly is a really good person, and please go drop them a follow. What was I going to say? Things moved down the chat. I really wish this game wouldn't mute. Hey, brother. Sorry, Cheesy, that was you. Okay, last time on Mass Effect. We went and did a bunch of side quests. It was really super duper exciting. We went to a planet and discovered a operative had been killed. But we recovered the data he was carrying. That sounds accurate. To be honest, it all sort of blurred into that absolutely 3-hour-long... I'll just talk about the 3-hour-long one, because that's the most fresh one in my brain. We did a couple of much smaller side quests, and then I hopped into a third one and was like... Yeah, 3 hours later. I'm pretty sure somebody said it was the DLC one that I did, so it kind of makes sense. We did what was known as Project Overlord. We went to a planet, and it was discovered that the Geth, which are an evil type of machine race, were being controlled by some central system that was being, like... these robots were being talked to by, like, an autistic savant that was so good at mathematician he could decode what the Geth were saying to each other and give them instructions. And it turned out... spoiler warning, that his brother, the brother of the autistic savant, had plugged him into this central machine, and it was our decision whether or not we wanted to free him or put him out of his suffering, because he was held within this sort of like digital sort of cage thing, and was communing with a bunch of the Geth who were sort of cutting a swath of destruction through the base. We decided to keep him safe, and I have maybe I'm pretty sure he will come back again. I've said this before about story components in this game. I'm about 75 to 95% sure that man will be back. But we saved a life, and it was kind of grotesque what they were doing to him. All he wanted to do was speak about maths, and he just kept repeating the square roots of things and just had a really sad look in his face. And I was not prepared to be affected by this game as we were. We then went off and rescued. We went in an attempt to acquire a new crewmate called Warlord Okia. As it turns out, he was in the process of producing I think the way that he put it, all of the Krogans in this game are affected by this genetic... one sec. All of the Krogan race in this game are affected by this illness called the genophage. It massively limits their breeding capability, so as Krogans have... As time has gone on since the creation of this virus that was artificially introduced to their race, the Krogans have been dying out slowly, because only 1 in 1,000 Krogans actually live. Okia's logic was that even though those 1 of 1,000 Krogans actually live, some of them turn out to not be very good warriors. So it was his plan that he would create a sort of like... I don't want to say like a template for a new type of Krogan that could ignore the genophage to a certain degree, sort of live with it, and be sort of like an advancement of their species. In doing so, Okia killed themselves, and we were left with what remained, which was Grunt. Grunt is the Krogan that's in the tank. And just as we ended yesterday's stream, hi Edo, how's it going? We decided to free Grunt. So Grunt, this what is effectively like a 0-year-old Krogan that is looking for a new clan of Krogans to go off and do stuff in the universe with, is now on our team. I am really interested to see how he goes, because a lot of the other characters in Mass Effect, and I'm completely like, if you've been here long enough, I like to speculate lore when it comes to a couple of things. So considering that this game is bound, I could be completely wrong, but a lot of the characters in this game are driven by some level of like contemporary politics, not our contemporary, their contemporary. Garrus is affected by the Turian race, we're affected by the human race, and so on. Grunt is brand new, and I'm very curious to sort of explore his story on the understanding I don't entirely know how he's going to turn out, because I was expecting that there was going to be some side quest eventually where we could be like, oh yeah, the genophage is cured now, great, because we did release a giant swarm of evil bugs into the universe in Mass Effect 1. So I assumed that was going to come up sooner or later, but maybe this is the alternative. I don't know, but we're going to find out, and it's going to be super fun. Strap yourselves in, we're going to space. And we're doing frickin' story missions today because holy shit, the side questing. And I have to eat one of the snacks people have redeemed. This is Grunt, and he is delicious. Okay. I'm eating a bubble gum lolly. Everybody, a bubble gum lolly. So if I lose the ability to speak or sound a little bit muffled, it's because I've got a stick in my face. Nice lolly. Okay, is this a look? Like, how much of a look is this? Do I look like a... Is this sensible to eat on stream? I'm just going to end up swallowing the entire thing. We'll find out. I always break the stick off so I can suck on it like a hard candy. The difficulty is, I don't want to be that one person on the internet that manages to rip out both of my front teeth by pulling the candy off the end of this stick, and at the same time, and I'm not commenting on anybody in particular, this is 100% somebody's fetish. And I don't judge. I'm just going where the content takes me. Okay. To the elevator. The problem is I have to take the lollipop out of my mouth to then drink to put the lollipop back into my mouth. This is a very technical system that I've input. Incoming swarm of new subs as Chim seductively eats a lolly. You could also drink water with a straw, but how will I caffeinate?
Commander,
I'm just
you
gonna
received
be-
a new message at your private terminal.
I'm just going to be really muffled while I'm eating this lolly. I cannot read this paragraph with my this lolly in my mouth. Yeah, but I see you awakened O'Kear's Krogan, a dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But then again, you are in charge. Is it called eating with lollies? You could put your monster in your water bottle. Might not work with it being fizzy yet. So don't. I once got really into drinking tonic water, right? Like just plain old tonic water. I decided that I needed the quinine because there is quinine in tonic water. It's good for you. So I started drinking just drinking tonic water. Nothing in it. Tonic water is delicious. Tonic water is lush. It's one of those odd drinks that's very bitter, but I kind of like it. Just by itself. And I went through a stage of putting it in a water bottle until I had a quite energetic walk to work one morning. I went to open my tonic water filled water bottle and I couldn't open the lid because the fizziness had sealed it. Like I couldn't physically... No, it didn't burst. It sealed itself. So I have this cylinder of tonic water that I could never open again. Because... It was either going to explode. I was so frustrated by it because I was in the kitchen at work, right? I was so frustrated that I couldn't open this water bottle full of tonic water that I just put the entire thing in the bin, like sealed, had been struggling with a towel, had been shaking it up even more in doing so, just put the entire bottle in the bin and close the lid. I never went back to check if it exploded, but part of me has forever maybe been a little bit concerned that bin bag was taken into the rubbish at some point and like took out the side of a lorry just with the amount that I've shaken it up. Okay, where are we going? We're gonna go get the convict. You're still big, Chim? I'm fine, fine. Not that we mind. Not that we mind. You just get to see me eat the lolly. See? It's working out for me. The snack button is working out for me. Let's go get Jack. I think somebody said in a previous stream that Jack is going to be interesting. Bin, rubbish, lorry, so much British. I am British. I am officially small left dude right now. Like, see, Sanguine is in the know. Sanguine is in the know. Small left dude is my alter ego. And I can't leave this area without getting 100%, so you're gonna have to watch me do some mining for a minute.
Probe away.
That's gone down to moderate. I've successfully removed the stick. This is what my streams are going to be about now. I have 180 of those lollies. This is all the content you're going to get for me for 180 lollies. $180 was the smallest bag I could buy.
Launching probe.
Oh, come on. I see everything. Ziggy Z with the contribution. How's it going, Ziggy? I hope you're doing well. Did you see all of our photos of chickens in the Discord? I see everything. You do not. Okay. Best guess, Sanguine, if you see everything. What am I wearing on my feet right now? I'm very tired. I was going to say, how is work, Ziggy? But that probably answers my question.
Launching probe.
Gonna go look at those chickens. The sound is beautiful. It's like good. It's a good quality chicken ASMR.
Probe launched.
You don't wear anything. Trick question. I do wear stuff sometimes. Though you are correct. At this point, I do have bare feet. See, we're covering all of our bases. We've had lolly talk.
Probe
No, that's
launched.
a lollipop talk. And feet.
Probe launched.
The other thing that I almost mentioned then we don't talk about, because that's weird. Yeah, we're not... no. I was going to say that you were barefoot. I am barefoot. Big, hairy, clawed feet. Oh, wait, you mean barefoot. Yeah, I am that too. Great chickens. Top 10 chickens. We need to go recruit the convict. So, we're going to a literal prison. Let's do this. Why doesn't the mass relay drain fuel? I think I've misunderstood how the mass relay works. I'm hydrating with Monster.
Probe away.
White flavor. Also, the cat's here. The mass relays don't propel you, do they not? Do they teleport us? I promise that there is going to be actual gameplay that isn't me mining or just talking to chat. But I need to do this. Wait. It's a mandatory thing. The cat takes priority. I'm sorry. They lower your mass so much you go. Oh, Edo, is that the mass effect? Is that the mass effect that the game is talking about? I didn't actually know. I'm not a clever man. Come over here, because you're stood up, and that's breaking the rules. Come over here. Come over here. Sit down. Sit down. That might be the Mass Effect, everybody. Reach that beautiful cat for me. This is from Sanguine. There we go. I gave him a kiss for you. He's good. He's been hanging out all day, just in hot places. Gonna be tired and lurk and enjoy space stuff. Ziggy, thank you for popping in regardless of being tired. Yeah, pretty much the whole thing revolves around piezo, which is the sci-fi version of the fantasy magic power that lowers the mass of things. Okay. I'm not sure if this was explained at the beginning of the game. I remember there's like a brief sort of like, this is what mass effect, this is what the mass rail, I can't remember the, I'm pretty sure they explained it in game, but I can't remember the exact reasoning.
Launching probe.
Oh, I'm not going to hit escape too many times. Leave. How many have we got? That's 40. This is such an irritating... This is an irritating mechanic. Thera said it. Moderate. We'll do one in a nice place. Where is it? There. That's as good as we're getting. Okay. 60. Have I missed any? I don't think I have. I think the last one that we need to pick up is the prison. Oh wait, no, there's two. Enter orbit. I thought the prison was on the planet, but it's the prison ship.
Probe away.
What the hell are we gonna have to do? What are we gonna have to do on a prison? I don't... Oh, it looks like a happy place. You know, prison stuff. Okay, we're taking Grunt. Look at him, he's such a large lad. He just wants to live. Concussive. I back. Oh fuck it, I've screwed this up already. I've ballsed up. I went too far. I'll have to fix it. It was explained in detail in the encyclopedia. I think you have repeat entries from Mass Effect 1 actually, but space magic, biotics, and all the sci-fi stuff like sublight drives and also infinite ammo guns all exist because of Element Zero. Piezo is actually the wrong name. It's how they called it in the Polish version of the game. That's fine. I understood what you meant. I can level up here, right? I haven't utterly destroyed myself right now. Yeah, we're fine. So, we're gonna go Krogan Berserker. He is going... Grant's... Grunt mastery of his blood rage increases his already fantastic regeneration rate, letting him survive wounds that would kill other Krogan. Grunt can go berserk without losing his lethal focus, increasing weapons damage. We can either make him tanky or DPS-y. I mean, he's still fairly tanky, and we're gonna go Krogan Warlord. I'll take it. You have 1 point, which I can't currently use. That's fine. Use mine. That's fine. Let's freaking go, boys. Hi.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
No. Or go to hell. No.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I will keep my weapons. His main weapon is shotgun, so making him tanky is a bit better since his upgraded shotgun really already has a lot of DPS. What's the worst thing that can happen with more damage? But thank you for the advice. I don't think I can switch it now, so we'll just stick to it. I'm gonna make. I'll keep my weapons.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Uh-oh. Mad.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests.
I mean, it's a prison.
We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
If they're in cryo, why is this not
Each
like a...
prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Sounds very threatening what he's saying, and I don't know why. Jack.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Warden Kirill.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy
Rachel.
is a safer place.
So it's principle.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Expense.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
And if they don't pay?
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
I mean, it does kind of make sense in a really silly sort of way.
Let's get on with this.
I bet people try pretty hard to get out.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
How's everyone going? I'm eating a lolly. Look, it's blue raspberry flavored. It's delicious. I see prison in progress. I kind of don't like that he said just go and deal with it yourself. Like we're gonna get arrested.
Is there something I can do for you?
Is this necessary?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This is beneath you.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Shit, okay.
Hey guys, over here. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Buying prisoners?
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
He sells prisoners to people that want to mutilate prisoners. I was gonna go shopping before I did story quests. It.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
Do they know when to stop?
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
Yeah, I can imagine that would actually happen in real life if somebody was made to do that. They would just lose. Yeah.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so.
Only
But I
20?
blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
I mean, how many people has Shepard killed at this point, do you think?
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
Life on the ship?
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes,
More or less than 5
clothes,
billion.
Your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
That is, I think he might be alluding to butt stuff.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I wish I could go. Aye.
I hear the screaming in my head.
Yeah, no, we're
It's
leaving.
nice.
No, that's
Yeah.
enough. Yeah, shut up. We're going. That's fine. We've killed alien masterminds, but I'm not talking to creepy prisoners that are just sat there going, "I've killed a bunch of people." But Shepard only kills bad guys.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the
Maybe
hall
they
on your
misunderstood.
right.
She
They'll
ain't a
bring
war
your package
criminal.
there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
She isn't a war criminal, but do you remember that time I accidentally got the entire political system of a superpower killed because I did something and, like, didn't spare them?
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
This looks very much like a place that I'm going to fight people in, is all I'm saying. Oopsie whoopsie.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more
I made a
valuable as
minor
prisoner
fucky
than a
wucky.
customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
What? What about serving the galaxy?
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Impact shot. Incoming.
Nice shooting!
Come on, reload your gun.
Scratch one!
I missed.
Wait!
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Prison fight in progress. You mean the council? They were assholes anyway. Also would die anyway due to, you know, a huge mecha squid. I mean... all I'm saying is... all I'm saying is a lot of people died and it was kind of my fault. A lot of fairly important people.
Oh!
How long are we...
We need to get Jack out of cryo.
Ow. That was my legs. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Prison fight in progress. Who could have guessed that this was going to happen?
Taking fire.
Icky Joe. I'm in a hallway getting shot. 1 second.
Flap flap. Tikizio59 just raided with 4 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time ever. Tiki Joe, how was your stream? I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. That was a lot of words. Didn't this game have grenades? I don't think so. Have I thrown a grenade this game? Have I thrown a grenade this entire game? Welcome in. You were playing The Legend of Heroes Trails. You are still going with that franchise. How is it? I dip in every once in a while. It's one of those things. I am not familiar with it, so where I dip in and out, I come back and like there are so many changes. It's hard to keep tabs. Maybe you didn't unlock them. It's probably another thing that I've just not purchased. Mine. No, I don't have grenades. I need to go shopping after this. Nah, grenades are an ability. Okay, I've not unlocked them yet. Today was great, nice and relaxing. Oh man, Chimken, that game. It never ends. I can't, it would be real. I can't watch every one of your streams, and every once in a while I'll dip in and be like, I just have to lurk here because I don't know what's going on. And they're all animes. They're all animes. I love an anime. Next up, much as the next guy. But there's a lot of them, and they're talking about political shit I don't understand. But I hope you're having a good day, Tiki. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. But if you want to strap yourselves in for absolutely terrible space opera gunplay from yours truly. Neat. I'm a bit of a weird myself.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
I like anime. Very political. Very fantasy-based, using lots of words that I'm not familiar with, or I get familiar with, and by the time I watch the game the next time, it's hard. And I want to support Tiki as best as possible. So if you didn't click follow, please go follow Tiki. They are an absolutely adorable human being. They are so welcoming and nice. You need to go follow their content.
That's going to open every door on the cell block.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Is Jack gonna just come out and kick their ass? Hello.
Jack is small. I want to see this.
Let's
Let's go.
What is Jack wearing? Captain Orca, thank you for the hydrate. I'm on the water now, everybody. I understand it to come in on game 9 of 11. They all intertwine. It's a lot. It is, yeah. But yeah, go follow Tiki though. They're a nice person, and you should follow nice people. What's that about? She's wearing enough for people not to get TOS. Yeah, no, that's probably a fair review.
Warning.
Ooh, I want to see how long she can last.
Let me just double check that I was messing with the volume on this game yesterday, and part of me thinks that this feels very quiet. No, it's fine. Weird. Thank you for the Chim stem. Finally got my favorite one. That's your favorite?
We can use this.
Damage protection.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lock down, lock down.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
I think Jack is absolutely out here wrecking face.
She lacks subtlety.
Lacks subtlety?
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Get out of the way, Garrus! Have I actually got on me? I do have heavy weapons. Okay, good. That does nothing to him. That was a waste of 3 rounds. It. Garrison Grudge is down there. Can I get... Thank you. Okay, got the giant robot. Both my friends are dead. Got him. That wasn't too bad. I will take it. I will take the death under advisement. Is the engine sound against my brain good? I like the pizza sound. I like the pizza one for the same one.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
I really like the pizza one. Have you seen the pizza one?
Locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
That pizza is still cooking.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. I never had a chance.
It's the rising.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are.
It's the rising scare.
Everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from.
Where's the line for a slice? It's the rising square noise at the rising scare noise at the back that makes my brain really satisfied by that. Let it cook. We got one. No, that's wrong. There we go. Okay, we do this. Thank you. Got 1 minute till an ad, chat. What I want you to do when the ad drops, I want you to go grab yourself a glass of water. I want you to grab yourself a snack. I want you to hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, and then we will be back. I will be going on BRB. We do the BRBs on this channel at the moment. I go through varying degrees, but today it's a BRB day. And I am shocked that I've been live for an hour.
Blocks 4, 7, and 8.
How have
My shields are down.
How have I been live for an hour already? And that's it. We need to pause halfway through a gunfight. I'll be back.
Flap flap. Pixelmya are just raided with 5 viewers.
I tried to get out, but they keep pulling me back in. We're just about to go into an ad break, Raiders. Pixel, how are you today? I'm not sure if you'll get affected by the ad now or not. If you can still hear me, say hello. If anybody was curious, the last piece of candy that I ate was root beer flavored and it was delicious. I can hear you, but you are subbed. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer and a massive fan of the delightful Pixel. Please go drop them a follow. They are a PNG YouTuber. They play, in varying degrees, games very similar to me. And they are an all-round good cat. They're a good boy. And I spell boy B-O-I. Which is, you know, universal. Evil Seedlet is also here. Evil Seedlet, what time are you up till last night? Be honest. Do you feel attacked, Evil Seedlet? No bully. I'm completely, I'll comb my beard. We were just going into an ad break and I was gonna BRB. Only like 2. Or 3, maybe. There it is. You know, you're actually going to have to stream now, though. I am. I finished the thing. You are? Do you have a set date? Do you have a set time and date? Do you want to shout yourself out? More portals soonish. Good. Everybody go follow Evil Seedlet. If they don't shout themselves out, I will shout them out because they're just very nice. Hey, wait, did we get double raided? Oh wait, no. Tiki was the first raid. Sorry, they weren't on top of each other. Seedlet, as your boss, promote thyself. There it is. Because, you know, we're all just a happy family here at RightBigChimken Inc. But we're not one of those companies that are like, oh, we're all like a family, so you have to do shit. We're all like we're one of those companies that says we're all like a family and we just say piss and bugger to each other. You can't shout out yourself. Sanguine, you're not a mod or a... Sanguine, no. Don't do it, Sanguine. Turn back. I am the cool aunt. We're on a prison ship right now, and the prison ship tried to take us prisoner, and now we're trying to rescue a woman that was wearing 2 straps of leather. They seem like a nice person, so let's see what happens.
It threw my shield!
Someone shouted, you can't shout out me on my own stream. Everybody here probably follows me already, and if you don't follow me, please follow me, because I'm delightful. Sanguine, I'm just going to put it out there. This isn't one of those times that I'm going to be like, I'll just become a mod,
The
Sanguine.
hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
I'm going in!
Sag. Oh, it's another one of those freaking robots.
Taking heavy fire!
I will put you as my mod, easy. If you do, you get automatically shouted out on the Discord. And you'll be trapped. I'm everybody's mod. I am modly.
Enemies on our right! Cover!
Whoa! I need to move back. That guy is gonna cause me problems.
Quick! Stop firing at me, idiot!
He's down. How do you like your new son? He does guns. He's big. He's blue. He is quite angry too. He's a dinosaur. He's a dinosaur. His dad was green and also rather mean. His dad was rather green. Rather green, rather green, rather green. Yeah, you get the idea. He's doing a shotgun. Congrats on parenthood. Look at him though. Look at can you see the family resemblance? He's so handsome.
Trouble!
He's so handsome, Pixel. He clearly gets my good looks.
Take him down!
Also, I recently learned what quads are. Wait, what do you mean? What are quads? What do you mean, what are quads? As in quad bikes? Why you got... I didn't set any of the... I failed the setup for the game. I failed the setup for this mission. Like, I actively screwed the pooch with the setup for this mission. When Krogan referred to quads... Yeah, what do they mean? What do they mean when they refer to quads? Quadrupeds? Like cats? Is that what they mean? Do I have to explain this to two streamers? Is it a quadruped? No, you have to explain it. You're saying things. What do you mean? I just looked it up. It's official, Chim. What's official? Knowledge is a burden. What are we talking about? It's their testicles. Have they got 4 balls? You're now my mod. A lot just happened in 4 seconds. A lot just happened in 4 seconds. Sanguine, thank you very much for making me a mod. I will try not to let the power go to my head. We curate the auto announcer on our Discord very closely, and one of the things has always been SMP members, people that I mod for. So, Sanguine, I will add you to the auto announcer. Sometimes a tertiary pair as well. So when we got this guy, it was said that he has all three. He's got primary, secondary, and tertiary. Does that mean Grunt has 6 bollocks? I kept repeating, look at the quads of this guy, quote, and only recently learnt its balls.
You're up! Headshot!
You're dead. But yeah, I screwed up. If you're wondering why he's got terrible weaponry.
Full alert! Find...
I basically screwed up getting into this mission really badly because I clicked proceed before I was done setting people up, so we're on extra difficulty mode. No, he's got 4. All Krogans have secondary and tertiary pairs of redundant organs for better killing, but that's my point, right? So if he's got secondary, if he has primary, he would have 2. If he's got secondary, he would have 4. And if he's got tertiary, he's also got 6. Is that not... That's how I read that. Does Grunt have 6 bollocks? It might be possible that my child has 6 bollocks. At least 4. You know, any...
All guards to cell block 1!
In-game talk seems to imply they have 4, but no, I'm not being weird, right? So Krogans have 4, but when you have the introductory talk with Okia, he says that Grunt is unique because he has a full set, or at least alludes to the fact that he has a full set of primary, secondary, and tertiary organs. Now, only certain organs in a Krogan, only certain organs in a Krogan body are tripled. So my logic is, if he is unique in the sense that he has all types, if testicles aren't tertiary, fine, but it could theoretically mean, I bet that they never discuss it. He could have 6 bollocks. Even if regular Krogans have only primary and secondary, Grunt has a guaranteed all 3, but he's like an abnormality. Now, Edie says he's got all his parts working, not that he's got more than normal. Fair enough. I mean, who wouldn't want 6 bollocks? I would not want 6 bollocks. Nobody's going to be able to match our son's freak. It's always... Can I just say, Pixel, it is always a pleasure. Oh, no.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
His entire character is weird to me.
Kill them! Grabbing cover!
My shields are down.
Scratch one! They're fighting heavy!
Well, this character is meant to be killed and forgot. Yeah,
To the right!
It seems like... His entire character seems to be really brute forced, and it's kind of irritating. How do you blow up a shield generator? I am a bad slaver man. Yeah, that's literally it. He is a bad slaver man. I am bad slaver man. I come from down your way. Yeah, something like that. Can I shoot this? I can. Get off the wall! Get off the wall! There we go.
Look out!
Shield's down.
I would really like to hit the second shot with that gun. I keep missing. Oh, come on with the reload. Fuck it. Get that bad peacock. I screwed it up. Also, this wasn't easy to predict considering the enemies are called Blue Suns, aka the Merc. Yeah, no, yeah. I caught the fact that they were the Mercs. This guy just seems really, they seem to really phone it in with this as a bad guy. I get you're meant to kill him and just be done. It seems really lazy. Skip that. We've already watched it once.
My shields are down.
Grabbing cover! One less to worry about.
There's someone there. Get off that.
To the right!
I think I prefer this as the direction to push in from. Would you stand still so I can shoot you, please? Did we get him?
They've lost shields. Concentrate fire.
Same reason I meant to go shopping at the beginning of this stream, so I didn't have this terrible sniper rifle anymore.
Time to fight. Wait.
Oh, come on, all of those shots hit him. The game's lying to itself. Brunt is dead. No, Garrus is dead. I'm running out of all the good stuff again. Should have moved around and got ammo. This isn't gonna end well. There we go. Oh, he's running. Down he goes. Are they wearing pants?
Stop!
Did I just see a completely bare ass?
Cerberus.
So why are they disproportionately quiet?
What the hell do you want?
To rescue you.
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Everybody, I found the person that I'm going to marry in this game. Being my enemy is unhealthy. I'm not your enemy.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Okay, your options.
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
Jack is somehow tragically straight. How? I shouldn't be like fine, but that's a very odd stereotypical depiction of somebody. They fumbled it, honestly. I'd like to see you try it. No.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
What do you want?
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Okay.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
I am honestly appalled that I can't be in a lesbian relationship with that character. Ah, you've ruined my day, Seedlet, is all I can. You've ruined my day. Is there a way I can change the gender of my character? I don't think so. I didn't want you to get your hopes up. I'm beginning to think my blue lady love is not out there anywhere. Like, for a little while I was holding out hope, but they're like dangling the idea of romance in front of me like on a string. Yeah, they literally cut out all the non-straight romance parts. The proof for that is that all the voice lines for those parts are still in the game files. There's a mod you can use to install to unlock it. Well, playthroughs over and over and see let's fall onto the next game.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
You remember yesterday when I told Miranda to take their top off? I'll be honest, Jack needs to put a top on in a completely... Like maybe, like... I'm thinking, what's the word, like just a button-up. Just like a button-up shirt, like lumberjacks wear. Let the girls breathe, okay. What's the word that I'm looking for? You know the red and black striped shirts that lumberjacks wear? I think Jack would suit one of those, is all I'm saying. Give her the files now. You can wait.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Jack needs a flannel shirt. Is there a mod out there somewhere? Is there a mod out there somewhere that allows me to put a flannel shirt on Jack? Doesn't need to be buttoned up. Is the nut button getting too much use? I'm beginning to think I'm using it too many. I'm beginning to feel like my comedy is very one-dimensional when it comes to the nut button. I need additional nut buttons, which is a sentence I don't think anybody has ever said. A nut button is absolutely underrated. If it was like 3 seconds shorter, it would be better for spamming. There are mods that put clothes on her.
Chirp, chirp.
I'm not tired of it yet, though.
Shadows just cheered 1 bit.
Can we all make an
Cheer 1, the nut button is absolutely underrated.
Can we all agree? Can we all agree? Everybody in chat right now that if the nut button ever becomes too much, I will do like any of these splash screens. If any of these splash screens ever become too much, I'll make a new one. Community, I'm asking you, call me for my own bullshit. If they ever become too much, I'll have to make a new one.
Shepard, how can I help?
I would like to talk about you.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only 1 heart. Krogan have 2. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
It's going to be another one of those loops around the ship where nobody wants to talk to me. We haven't done this in a while. Pretend to know about multiverse theory. I know about multiverse theory. It's not a pretend. It's not pretend. I can. I love all his "I've got nothing to say" lines. I freaking hate that man. I actively don't like Modrin. What did he do yesterday? He admitted to me that the Krogans... No, like, I have moral problems with Mordin. I have moral problems with Mordin. Where's my button? We're gonna rant. I have moral problems with him. He was like, oh yeah, they were getting over the genophage. A cure wasn't needed. They were just getting over it. So we just introduced it to them again. We just did it again. We committed a war crime a second time. I still love him. Okay, so this is 1 minute on multiverse theory. Okay, this is 1 minute on multiverse theory. Ignore that. That was an accidental button press. That actually doesn't currently mean anything. I need my timers. There we go. Imagine, chat. Imagine a world where you make a decision, and one decision can have multiple outcomes. But for the purposes of this explanation, we'll be zeros and ones. We have a positive, we have a negative, we have a yes, and we have a no. So you go out for a drive with your significant other with the plan on taking some clothes to the charity bin, and at the same time going to the cash point to get some money out to pay the garden. You get to the end of that little journey, and your decision is to turn left, which will take you off on a journey, a magical mystery tour, if you will, or you go right and you go home. The basis of multiverse theory, when it absolutely comes down to it, one decision can lead to infinite outcomes, so there are an infinite number of universes and an infinite number of outcomes. So in theory, if you go left, you could end up going to a petting zoo and seeing a bunch of chickens, and if you turn right, you could just go home, and therefore you are living your life without having seen a petting zoo and some chickens, and because you've not seen those petting zoo and those chickens, you instead become a financial banker, and you then start earning 90 grand or however much financial bankers get paid, doing evil banker thing. I don't fucking know where that was quick, to my bad. A tragedy. God forbid, if there are any people in the community that have made this decision to go either to a petting zoo or to become a financial banker, I think a financial banker is a double negative. Basically, if you've ever had the decision, on one hand, petting zoo, on the other hand, job as a banker, and you chose petting zoo, good job. Salutes in chat. Hydrate. Always choose petting banker. That's somebody's fetish. I mean, financial zoo. Wait, what? Wait, what? Also, looking at, I would like to introduce some channel lore to the stream, because we're all about the channel laws. There's that whole thing about Bangkok that somehow nobody's mentioned today. I won Evil Seedlit's hair in a contest. This is Evil Seedlit's literal hair. I'm challenging them now that when they get back to streaming, we have to fight in some way in a video game of their choice. I'm throwing the gauntlet down, and they have to earn their hair back. And that's it. That's it. That's it. They didn't know about this, but this is Evil Seedlit's literal hair, and I'm throwing the gauntlet. I'm challenging you, Evil Seedlit, when you get back to streaming, because I know you're working on a bunch of stuff. When you get back to streaming, you have to earn this hair back from me. Fight in Gang Beast, first one to throw the other off platform 3 wins the hair. We also have party animals accessible to us. We also have, I'm sure there's something, but Seedlit, choose your weapon, and I will beat you in that weapon. And if it's a game I've never played, when I beat you, it will be even better, because I'm just so modest. You're now not allowed to grow hair. Yeah, growing hair is off the table. We're going to do the rounds, because every time I finish a story mission, I do the rounds and try to speak to everybody, so I'm 100% not missing anybody's conversation, because I will get to the end of the game and just have not spoken to anybody.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
How are things in the cockpit?
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Is Joker gonna bang the ship? Is Joker falling in love with Edie? Is Edie falling in love with Joker? Do you want spoilers? No. I said, like, if I want spoilers, I will ask very specifically. but no.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
They replayed Digital Love by Daft Punk. My phone just turned... Pixel. My phone just turned on. Imagine if I get copyright struck because I accidentally get my phone to play Daft Punk halfway through a stream.
See you, Commander.
Okay, Google. Did anybody's... yeah, I want to, like, Xbox turn off. Am I coming through anybody's TV? I don't know any other voice commands.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I would like to talk to you.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
I don't have any...
We'll talk later.
Did voice-activated technology sort of die a death? Everybody was doing voice-activated shit for about 5 minutes, and then everybody stopped talking about it. Because, does everybody remember the Connect? Whatever happened to the Connect?
To speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Josh is voice-activated. Got Grunt his weapon. Yeah, we'll do that when we deploy.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
What do you mean?
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal
I own
issues.
it. I didn't play it yet.
She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
Just making a list of potentials. Honestly, if you want to do, if that's collab potentials, if you want to do Chain Together, that's up there on my list of games. We should try that because we'll just get frustrated. We can find other people as well. Let's just get... Jura wants to end our friendship, so we're just going to play Chain Together. Just be careful when talking about... I'll be careful.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
I want to kiss you, Kelly.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Kelly doesn't want to kiss me.
Take care.
I've had my eyes set on our office romance since I got aboard the ship, and Kelly is just not giving me the signals. I haven't played it yet either, but it looks heckin' fun. It's one of those... I'm sure it is, but I, as a man that finished only up, I think it has a lot of opportunity to upset people. We've talked to everybody on this level. Let's go talk to the elusive man. Hello.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Hey, that guy that I almost had sex with and didn't mean to. What's he doing on Horizon?
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies. But they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
It can't be a coincidence. Notify the Alliance.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested
Welcome,
in you.
Ryan. Thank you for the redeem.
Especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
How was the rest of the stream, Ryan? Did you get much further in Baldur's Gate? And the contribution from Shadows. Thank you. Notify the Alliance.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
I got super far, I think. Yeah, almost done. I'm sure it's. I'm sure you're really close to it. Based off, I'm sure you haven't got like 4,000 hours left to go in the game. 100%.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
I don't want to go straight there, though. Is
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I want to go to the Citadel first. What the fuck is that? I might have made a mistake.
Tell me you have something.
Is that a smile?
Yes.
Was that a smile? Hey, look, tits. Okay, we might just be going... We're just going straight somewhere. Morden has old granny mouth. That is a sentence.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
That might be a sentence nobody has ever said.
Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal.
Dun,
What
dun,
is that?
Dun.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Why did it have to be bugs? That's great. Like being frozen and having giant bugs crawling all over you. Blech. I think we might be a little late. But look, it's the race you freed. It is not. They are not the Rachni.
Assuming control.
I remember when everybody was walking around in real life saying assuming control, so I now know what that was alluding to because I didn't at the time.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Putting them into nice little sleeping bags, isn't that pleasant? Okay, what we're not going to do now is cock up our loadouts, because loadouts, we're ascending. Well, Piggo's giving Grunt his weapon. I screwed it up last time, chill! You're so mean! That one? That one? Okay. Purchase rank. Purchase rank. Purchase rank. Done. Okay, see? I didn't break it. Shut up. I like the shield breaking shotgun. The Mattock rifle is doing me real good. I'm still haven't been able to go shopping for a freaking new sniper rifle. But you also thought you might break it. Wait, what are we talking about? What am I breaking? Oh. Mac. Garrus. He has got the Mattock rifle. He still has the bug in basement sniper rifle. Just sucks. There it is. So that's it, isn't it? The Claymore heavy shotgun. I've got so many shotguns considering I hate them. Very rare Krogan shotgun deals high damage at short range, less effective at long range. Effective against armor shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the scimitar assault shotgun. Yeah, best shotgun in the game. Can I get one? And he has the Mattock heavy rifle. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Choose. No. Back. Exit. There we go. I just wanted to go shopping. I just wanted to take my chat for a nice shopping day on a space station, and I forgot. It's terrible. Come back. Okay.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse it.
That shotgun has such recoil so strong it breaks the arms of whoever shoots it if they're not Krogan. Okay, valid.
Make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Bugged enemy. He's dead. But I guess he wasn't meant to be stood there like that. I mean, I'll take it. A win's a win is a win is a win is a win. Okay, we have heavy ammo in our lives again. That's good. Plop. Ooh, a data pad. Let's get some money. It's only been 16 years since this game came out. I mean, and this is the remake. Bugs happen. That, like, it's... Yes, I agree with you, but bugs happen. You know, they're only one of the most successful game developers on the planet. Like, you know, I'm not really helping their side, am I? There we go. And when I say also the hated ones, they've done very bad things. I will not defend BioWare for that reason alone. I am nervous but excited about the new Dragon Age.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
It's not BioWare. Oh, sorry, okay. I thought it was BioWare. Does BioWare not own... That's the EA is the publisher, surely.
Heavy weapons.
Oh! I can't even pretend to not be hyped about Dragon Age. It looks good. I'm waiting for the
taking fire.
I'm waiting for the bubble to burst, but it does look good. Like, they'll somehow screw it up. And we'll all be really shocked. Air quotes. All these bad guys are stood on one spot.
This should punch through their armor.
BioWare made the game, EA bought them out while they were making a Mass Effect 1. BioWare did BioWare Magic, EA released the remaster 12 years later without fixing anything. Yeah, something will go wrong, but like I'm going to be playing it day one. I just will. No, I watched DollyWhiskers played Dragon Age Inquisition exponentially. They played a hell of a lot of that game. I want to say 100%ed it, but I'm not entirely sure. But it had its problems. I'm really curious to see how it goes, and I agree with a lot of the complaints online. I don't particularly like the name, but you know, we'll find out. This upcoming BioWare giving me off so many red flags already. Hey, it can't be any worse than Cyberpunk's release. And they pulled that out of their ass eventually.
Those things look like the husks.
Not that that's BioWare, but you know what I mean.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
Okay, that's the way we're going, I think. Let's go in this building. Yeah, it could be worse that, like, it would be really impressive if the new Dragon Age somehow beats the release of Cyberpunk. Like, if they achieve that, I think they deserve a medal. Maybe they'll do a No Man's Sky. Even if it's bad at launch, they'll pull something out of their bums and it will be a No Man's Sky. Wait, what do you mean the release of Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk's release was fucking terrible. Is a new Cyberpunk coming out? No, the original 2077 was god awful at release. It just straight up didn't work.
Interesting.
It didn't work. Which, considering that they did that game off the back of The Witcher, I think upset a lot of people.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
Yeah, it was terrible. I bought it and got part of the massive CD Projekt Red refund they issued. No Man's Sky started with nothing and added something though. No, me and Dolly have regular talks about No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky offered an absolute shit ton at launch. They oversold, like, to the nth degree. They launched. Everybody was really upset about it. I really like the story of No Man's Sky from a marketing perspective. They could have gone, oh, well, the game was a failure. We're going to go and do something else. We're going to put it down. What they've done is possibly the best example of brand profile redemption I think I've ever seen. And in, like, in any level of marketing in any industry. They took something that was like the stereotypically universally hated by everybody regardless if they'd played it, and turned it into something and continue to offer free updates regardless. No Man's Sky was a clusterfuck at launch. It is a completely different entity now, and they have done it with such good faith for free that I am blown away by the result that they had of that game. Yes, it should have launched with everything that they promised, but it brand profile wise, it's absolutely fantastic what they've done. It should. Cyberpunk devs did shut up and fix the game. BioWare won't get a chance to do that. This is their last chance to show EA that they're worth keeping. No Man's Sky is consistent. They didn't deliver what their publisher probably talked them into first. No Man's Sky is real freaking good. Like, I've never even played it. I know a lot of people love it. I think it's extremely niche in a lot of ways. And yes, from a procedurally generated perspective, the technology doesn't exist that's just shitting out random creatures. There's always going to be a certain amount of copy-pasting when it comes to those sorts of games. But it's really impressive. I mean, I did enjoy No Man's Sky on launch. I did also put lots of hours into the new releases, but the game itself isn't moving in any direction I like. That's fair. You also can't like everything. I think a lot of people say that. No, I'm saying No Man's Sky started with no content and they added it over time. You can't do that for games like... no, I suppose that's true, because it's an RPG and it's more story-based. The next thing they'll do, they'll release Dragon Age into early access, and then they will be allowed... Look at the color of my tongue after eating that blue raspberry lolly. Nice. I hadn't noticed. It's good. My tongue is completely healthy and normal. Imagine if they released Dragon Age into early access. Imagine if they did a Baldur's Gate 3 and it was just available and they added story to it over time. Imagine how many people would complain about that. Though I think Baldur's Gate did it the right way. Part Chimken, part skink. What's a skink? Should I know what a skink is? The collectors must have already had the husk. They want the colonists alive for something else. Living victims, that's grim.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
His husk looks different.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The blue-tongued skink is a lizard. Fair enough. Let's go save the colonists.
Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lock and loaded. Locked.
Your
locked.
people. Gone.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Heads up!
Dragon Age is a game that, after development, will be entirely taken over by EA. Even if BioWare survives it, they already lost everybody important. The BioWare that EOA has now is a Theseus is BioWare, so many people gone. It's not Bio anymore. Fair. No, that's also fair. And I think there's been another one recently, hasn't there? Most of the main people from, not that this relates to EA, but I read in the press this weekend that Bungie is in a massive amount of trouble. Like, there's been plans for Destiny 3 and all those sorts of things, but they've basically fired all of the important people. Yeah, Bungo dead. Which is sad. Never played a Plants vs. Zombie game, though. Like, are we talking about the original? Didn't they turn into shooters? Didn't they turn it into... Wasn't it Plant vs. Zombies Garden Warfare eventually? Were those games any good?
Oh!
I would like some Medigel. Please give me some Medigel. I never had a compassion towards Bungie, even if they're good Halo days. They're a perfect example of what happens when you let corporate greed have a stake on your creative work. I enjoyed Destiny. We've got 1 minute till an ad track. You know the rules on this channel. It's all about self-care. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Go hug a loved one. Go sniff a beloved family pet, and I will be on break for those 3 minutes. I'll probably be in chat though, but... Now, you know what? I take it back. We're going to comb beards. If you've got a beard, get prepared to comb it for 3 minutes. If you haven't got a beard, go borrow somebody else's. If you haven't got somebody's beard that you can borrow, comb your hair. And if you don't have any hair, I can't plan everything. I'm not your mum. I never played a Halo game. We were talking about strange games that I had never played that were a big deal at the time. I never owned an Xbox, so I never got really into the original Halo. It was never something I had access to. Halo fun. Destiny was enjoyable to an extent if you played it during the right period. After a few DLCs, getting into it was near impossible due to how poor the onboarding process was. I will say, having gone back with a new character on Destiny 2 recently, they have massively improved the onboarding process, but they have never won people over after that whole period where they were culling content. And I understand the reason why that they did that, because there was a reason. It was not the right one, in my opinion. But they've never really, again, all about brand profile, they've never recovered from the brand profile aspect of removing that content. A lot of people think of it very negatively, even if they've never played the game. I played the little Halo 2 with Josh a few weeks ago, and it was incredible how easily I fell back into even though I hadn't played it. Evil Seedlet, do you want to, you know that challenge that I threw you down earlier? Do you want to beat me in Halo? I've never played Halo, and I bet you can get the Master Collection real cheap. Well, Halo's now on PC, you can catch up. Are the stories of that like, are the stories in Halo good? Like, is the story good? Because I know a lot of people remember it from... One sec. Wow. It's as convoluted as a Destiny story. Okay. I know a lot of people remember Halo... really positively, but I do think it was one of their first experiences of competitive shooters. I'm just playing the game. I said I wasn't going to do that. Beep, 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 beep. Like, I think a lot of people remember Halo positively because of the competitive aspect of it. The early had a normal story you could follow. Okay. Up to Halo 3. I know they massively screwed the pooch with Halo Infinite. I played the multiplayer of that very briefly when it was in beta, I think. And this was before they released the single player. One of the best co-ops of all time. Weekend, childhood friends over playing Halo co-op till the sun comes up, and then they started doing ancient races and whatever the fuck they wanted, and the story just plummeted. Fair enough. I think a lot of games like that become sort of like cult classic films in a sort of way. A lot of them do suffer from bloat eventually. Halo 2 was the first couch co-op game I played with my friends that weren't my brothers. God, what was the first couch? Resistance. Resistance on PlayStation 3? No, because I had a PlayStation 2. What was the first co-op game I ever played with friends? I don't think I remember that. We played, like, Lorquin, who's in the community, is like my longest term best friend. We've known each other for 20 years or so. We played a lot of Final Fantasy, but that's not a co-op game. That was just a game we played at the same time in the same room. I don't know what my first co-op game ever would have been. Is a racing game counted as co-op? Thank you, Jura. I don't think it's like multiplayer, isn't it? It's not co-op. To be fair, content creep is easy to deal with. Just take a few years break, take time to figure out the story, meanwhile do a non-main storyline game. Assassin's Creed. I used to have a lot of time in my life for the Assassin's Creed franchise. And they did the whole oh yeah, we're just going to release a game every year, and they got progressively worse. I think they've made certain steps forward with Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. But does everybody remember when Assassin's Creed, to a certain degree, and like, don't get me wrong, I know how weird this sentence is gonna sound. Does everybody remember when aspects of Assassin's Creed was based in a certain amount of realism? And now, spoilers, well, you fight gods and shit. It's a little bit weird. But the problem is Ubisoft, not content creep. Yeah, Ubisoft sucks. I don't like Ubisoft. I've never forgiven Ubisoft for Uplay. I would really love to play... what's their shooter game? Man on island with guns, desert, there's drug taking. I would really love to play that franchise. What's it called? Oh god, the newest one has a dog called Chorizo in it. There's 6 of them. Wildlands, no. I want to say Fallout Boy, but that's not what I'm talking about. Far Cry, thank you. The only thing I could get in my head was Fallout Boy, and I know that's not it. I really want to play that franchise, but I have never, ever forgiven Ubisoft for Uplay. Uplay was shit. In the same way, I've never really forgiven for Origin, but Origin is at least bypassable now. And I know Uplay is, but it's just, I've never... Ubisoft rubbed me up the wrong way. Yeah, just played Far Cry 2 and 3, then you can just forget. But some of them look good, and I'm just like, I had very fond memories of 3. I really like a game that's like, here are a bunch of guns, but you can have a bow and arrow. Because I will always go for the bow and arrow. But yeah, I went through a phase before I had a mortgage, before I had a family, before I had to like keep a chronically ill wife in check. I used to buy collector's editions. I have so many collector's edition statues of Assassin's Creed. I was that kind of Assassin's Creed player, and it got too much. But in the same way, I really liked the idea, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, when they released Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, they were like, oh yeah, it's going to be great. This game is going to be on a 2-year loop for the first time in years. We're not going to release a new game. Modern Warfare 2 is it. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. And what did they do after 12 months? Oh, we're backpedaling. Gonna release Modern Warfare 3. Maybe DLC for Far Cry 3 because it's based on a very interesting concept. Oh, the Dungeons of Blood Dragon. Don't you huck D12s at each other?
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
Why would they not starve? You'd think they would starve. The last time Far Cry devs had fun with the game, and it's nice when they have fun with a game, because I think it's really obvious when game devs do. It's what I've gotten in recently. I've played. I'll be honest, I don't often play. I usually get addicted to mainstream AAA games for longer periods of time. I generally don't play indie games. And that's not for want of trying. I want something to last a little bit longer, and indie games tend to be done a lot sooner. But indie devs definitely have fun making the games that they do. You can tell. And the indie games that I've played on stream recently, I've had Still Wakes the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep is up there in terms of my best games ever played. That was a really good time. I don't want to. Ooh, a particle beam? Collect a particle beam acquired. Following squad members are now able. I can get a particle beam? I have a particle beam? These are really creepy. You know what? I'm going to walk up the main street. What kind of a particle beam? I only saw a bit of that game being played. Looked like a typical runaway from the baddie game with somewhat interesting setting, but horror games are not my strong suit. I really enjoyed Still Wakes the Deep. I have Edo. You're reasonably new to the. Well, obviously you're very new to the community. Okay. Yeah, definitely 100% a particle beam. A particle beam. A particle beam. Have you seen my brand new particle beam? I'm gonna write a song about this. I have. One of my, we're getting ranty again. I've had too much caffeine and sugar. We're getting ranty again. I have an opinion. I'm entitled to an opinion. It's a beam and you'll need it, so keep it. I will. Really ominous music in the background makes it sound like I'm about to, this is my villain origin story. I would just like to say again, I really enjoyed Still Wakes the Deep. It was quite expensive for a game that you can do in 8 hours. I was more than happy to pay that money considering how good the story was. Like, how it had me the entire 8 hours that I played it. I would like to announce my candidacy for the President of the United States. No, I don't want to do that. I don't think anybody wants me running a country. Because I can barely get out of bed some days. What I'm trying to say is, I will say again, for the benefits of the new people in the community and all of the old people that maybe missed that playthrough, normalize shorter games for AAA budgets. Because if I can play a game with a AAA budget where the story is absolutely nailed, it looks cinematographic and is amazing and is just a really good experience the entire time through, I will play a shorter game for that amount of money. That's it. That's the tweet. Senua's Sacrifice, perfect example. Amazing game, shorter. Still great. That's my opinion. I want shorter games with worse graphics made by people who are paid more to work less. I want shorter games with proper budget restraints that mean people are paid well and the product at the end of it is well optimized. I want shorter games with worse graphics made by people. To be honest, it doesn't always come back to the I'm focusing on one specific bit. I want really good story. Because quite often, the worst thing about these 100-hour games that are churned out are that it's just that I'll go over here, climb this tower, go over there, climb this tower. If somebody can make me a video game for a reasonable, for X price, that has me for a full 8-hour period with no break in concentration, that is really good. I'm definitely becoming one of these people in my old age that falls out of love with a video game after having climbed the 90th tower to uncover the map. And I say that as somebody that plays MMOs. I know it's not that simple. I want people to be paid well. I want people... Cradles Portal too gently in their arms. I want people to be paid well. I want people to be respected. I really disagree with developer crunch, or what the technical term is. I don't want people to be overworked, and I want people to be happy, but I want there to also be a normalized sensation in the industry where it is okay to pay X amount of money for a shorter game as long as that game is a quality product. The game you're playing was made with developer crunch. I get that. I get that. It's not there are so many of them are. It's just if I live my life by that, I'm just saying in a perfect world this is what we'd have. I think 90% of them are. If I'm trying to earn a little bit of a living through Twitch streaming, if I had to follow that rule set that I just put out to the letter of the law, I would never play anything, and this would just be me talking 24/7, which I don't think anybody wants. Sorry, we'll actually play Space Game now. But yeah, please just be respectful of everybody and continue to produce amazing content, because do it. I dare you. You can play Hollow Knight. It's on my list. I started it a while ago and then got busy with Alan Wake 2.
I am assuming direct control.
Oh, he said it. Everybody drink.
Assuming direct control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Don't jump the wall, you... That was really good. I love this voice line. No. Seedlet, you have to get your hair back before you can assume anything. You told me your power is in your hair.
I am assuming direct control.
Direct control. I feel so cold and weak.
They're through my shields!
Got a sweater on, you hippie. And maybe don't just...
Nothing stands against us. I know you feel this. We are the harbinger of your ascendant.
Get down, for fuck's sake. It's called being bald. I mean, I am bald optionally. I love being bald. Not bald currently, but I have news. I have news. Do you want to hear some news, chat? I'm talking a bunch right now. Do you want to hear some news?
I am assuming direct control.
Ready for some news? Is it about? It is about being bald. It is legitimately about being bald. I feel so much more myself when I shave my head, like proper no hair at all. People that have been in the community a while will know every 6 weeks I go get a full, like, this is all gone and the beard gets some maintenance. I have bought a skull shaver, which means the next time I go get my hair properly razored down, I will be able to maintain that baldness forever. And that is personal growth, because up until now, I've always gone, I don't want to maintain it. I don't have the energy to look after myself in that way. But we turned a little bit of a corner. I talked about buying all of my supplements either today or yesterday. So personal growth, I've bought a skull shaver. I'm going to be bald forever. I'm going to be bald forever. That's it. That's literally all I've got to say. I'm going to be bald forever, so it's even more ironic that I love this hair so much. There's a tech to make you bald forever. There is. So they're like, okay, no, we're actually doing it. We're actually doing this. I want to introduce you to something because I didn't know that these existed until recently, and I'm not exactly into my personal grooming. I shower and clean myself, don't get me wrong, but I do not maintain my own beard. I go to the barbers, they maintain it for me. But you can get this magical thing called a skull shaver, which looks like this. That will just yeah, you get the idea. Skull shaver looks like this. It's got a tiny little hoover in it, so you can use it wherever you want, and it sort of like contours to your head, and it takes all the hair away inside, and you then empty it in the bin afterwards. And I've never used an electric shaver like this, but if I can keep my hair maintained low at all times, I'm gonna do it, and that's gonna be amazing, because I've admitted it on stream multiple times. For some reason, my confidence is off the chain if I shave my head. I thought you meant forever, like removing the hairs with lasers or something. You still need to do the shaving yourself from time to time. Yes, I will still have to shave. I'm not getting my head lasered. I probably could order it from Bangkok. If everybody in stream subs this second, maybe I will be able to afford... I'm not actually... This is a joke, so don't do this. But if I suddenly become majorly good on Twitch, maybe I will... My first purchase that's ridiculous, I will get my entire head lasered. I don't... Would people... Is that a thing you can get? I'm assuming that if you can... I'm assuming that you can do that. Add it to the list of strange things that I want to do if I ever become super famous. I want a range of fake beard merchandise and I want to get the entirety of my head, except my beard, lasered bare. No eyelashes either. No eyebrows. Let's get really weird with this shit. Let's get really out there and odd.
Shields have failed.
Your form is fragile.
I'll put them down.
Your form is fragile.
And I'm dead. What keeps making me stand up? Draw on some eyebrows like Liara. Desire to make very dark joke intensifies. Don't.
In control of this form. You cannot resist. This hurts you.
I'll put them down.
Shepard's body if possible. Our power is unmatched. You cannot resist.
I just shot Grunt in the ass because he wouldn't get out of the goddamn way. I like a good
Stop it!
I like a good dark joke as much as the next person, but I think the only dark joke that you could make in relation to being permanently bald crosses a personal line for me. So yeah, maybe don't in that case. Stop it, heckin' move. Yeah, that's why I'm not making it, thank you.
Assuming control. Assuming control.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get sick of him saying that before the end of this game,
My attacks will
aren't I?
tear you apart. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Come over here. Why has he just stood there? Where's he gone?
Your form is fragile.
Ow.
Taking fire.
Game has a lot of assuming. I'm kind of sick of... I'll be honest, I'm kind of sick of them saying it already. I'm out of the big gun. And... Is Garrus dead? Garrus is dead. And I can't get an angle on these guys. Is that it? Grunt, if you don't move, Grunt keeps getting in my way. 230 heavy ammo. I kind of lost my shit then for a second, and then I realized I have this laser gun. That's why I love this voice. Assuming control. I've completely lost track which building we checked. We went in that one. Did we go in here? Yeah, we went in there. Can I save? I can save. Let's do that. Get off the wall. Get off the goddamn... There we go. There was nothing in here, and this is just a loop that goes down there. Okay, we're fine. I'm prepared. Grunt, if you don't move, Evil Seedlet's gonna be... Your mum's gonna be mean to you, Grunt. If your mum's gonna send you to bed without any dinner. I don't know why I've identified Evil Seedlet as Grunt's mother. Pixel, would you like to be Grunt's father? I have a... Don't make me use a tone. What's his last name? If Warlord Okia was where we got him, is his full name Grunt Okia? Like, you know when your mother says your full name? Gruntathy O'Keir, get here right now. I am going to send you to your bedroom. Rogan's last names is their clans. So it's Grunt Shepherd. O'Keir had no clan, so now, but Grunt is now part of my clan, right? So is he now Grunt Shepherd? Or at best, Grunt Normandy?
Company. Get out here, now!
Hi.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I knew you were here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
He sounds familiar. He is, this is going to be how silly that if you go to Angel, the spin-off series from Angel, right? The spin-off series from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. In the latest series of Angel, there is a time-traveling vampire hunter that comes from the past to the future and kidnaps Angel's son. That's that guy. I have no idea what his name is.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan, mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors.
I need to check this now. We need to go back to Google.
Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers.
Was I right?
It made us a target.
Was I right? Was he an angel? No, we have to go. We have to check this because I need to know if I'm correct. I like being correct. Keith. I don't. How do you pronounce that last name? Yeah, that's him. That sounds very Polish. But if we go to his IMDb and we scroll down. And we scroll down. I have a pretty good ear for pitches of voice. It's a thing. Keep on going. God, he's done a lot of video games. Is this only video games? How long ago was Angel the TV series? Because these are all video games. No, we're into... Okay, so F3, Angel. Yeah, there he goes. Daniel Holtz. He was Daniel Holtz. That is a 2001. I have not watched that series in years. 2001, 2002. Unknown named character that I named from a yeah. I'm going to take that as a victory. I have one very specific, and I mean very specific skill. And apparently that's it. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target. We could use those towers.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
Oh yeah, smooth skin. I can hear it now that you've said about Fallout 4. It's quite corpsey in that. Yeah, he's in Bethesda games.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
Fine, stay here.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Get to the spaceport. Get to the chopper. How are we doing for weapons? We're doing... Find platinum? I don't think I need to change anything. We're keeping the particle gun. The particle gun seems very good. There's also a wall safe with 6,000 pounds in it. You can change your guns if you want here. It also resupplies your ammo. Oh, really? So if I just click that, it will resupply everything. Like, how do I... What, so switch and then switch back to resupply ammo? Oh wait, no, I've got... Sorry, I get it. It's got... I've got 16 in the chamber. I'm being an idiot. I don't do math well. It is a thing that that you'll come to know about me as an individual if you watch me for multiple streams. I am bad math.
Enemies!
He's Joshua Graham, laugh my ass out, relatable. Who's Joshua Graham?
I will direct this personally. We are the harbinger of your destiny. Too late! Now you're dead!
That one guy from Fallout New Vegas. I've not played New Vegas. That Burnt Out Mormon Juve New Vegas DLC. I have not played.
This hurts you.
Stand still.
Cannot resist.
Oh my god, you're gonna just be quiet. Everybody in chat's gonna simultaneously go, that's an old game you should play.
We fight as one.
And I'll be honest, I've thought about it, and I can never bring myself to do it. New Vegas is pretty good. Like, I know people have a lot of time for that game, but I am quite funny when it comes to graphics of certain things, and I like Fallout, but I feel like I would be constantly bothered by the way that Fallout New Vegas looks, because it's so old. And from a sensory perspective, sometimes I get more I need to... What is that? I need to... It's that way too about some things. Yeah, it's a piss for... It has a... I just... If I am going to play an old game, I sort of need to come to it naturally. If I make the decision to play it because it's New Vegas and everybody loves it, if I force my way through it for those reasons, it'll just be... What the fuck is that?
Shields down.
Yeah, that's doing nothing. That's good to know. And I'm running out of ammo and everything else. Okay, let's get some ammo. You'll probably start to love it if you played it, but I have the same thing where I refuse to play games that don't entice me on first night, so relatable again. I know I like Elder Scrolls, right? Skyrim is fine. I look at Skyrim and go, I've played that a little bit when I'm in my console days. I would probably get on with Skyrim. I loved Oblivion at the time. I would not be able to play Oblivion through now because of the way it looks. And I know everybody loves Morrowind for the same reason. It's one of those classics. Everybody rants and raves about how amazing Morrowind is. And it's like a cult classic, and that's great. Would I ever be able to play it? Probably not. I find myself struggling wanting to play new to me shooters, and people suggest older games, but I look at the graphic, I just can't. I am after a shooter that I think will never exist. Like, I have a shooter idea in my head, and I'm not saying... I also have a car idea in my head as well, car game idea in my head that I just don't think will ever be marketable. And every time I pick up a new shooter, I want it to be that shooter that I sort of have in my brain. And I don't think they're ever going to make it.
This should come in handy.
So I continue to play through other shooters, hoping one day I will find that holy grail of shooter that is this perfect shooter I have in my brain.
How come we don't see more frozen
And I
people
don't think
around?
I'm gonna have it.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
I'm doing some searching, Garrus. Perfect shooter. So, do you want to hear about my pet chat? I need you to opt in because I need to do another rant, and I've been ranting a lot today. Do you want to know what I think would be the perfect shooter? Yes, no. I'm just, you know, I can't let Seedlit's a mod now. I can't let Seedlit steer the decision. Seedlit's bias. I'm currently in a paradox of wanting to test out Wide Assault on Steam thanks to its visual design, but hating the genre. Yes or else? Okay, we're talking about shooters. So, I really liked, and you might disagree with me, and that is fine, I really liked Call of Duty 2019. I really enjoyed it. It was absolutely, it came at the exact right time because I picked it up really cheap when COVID happened, and I have the nostalgia for that game, which is weird considering it was like 5 years old. During lockdown, 2019 was the newest edition of Modern Warfare, where I came to that game whilst COVID was happening, and I would play it on my lunch breaks whilst I was working from home. Like, a group of friends of mine would play it. We went into Warzone together. It was absolutely fantastic. One of the things I really liked about that, and I know it happened in Modern Warfare 2, and I know it happened in Modern Warfare 3. I don't know if it's the set 175 gigabyte one. Yes, don't get me started on the size of these games. But I liked the way that you pieced the guns together for certain purposes. I liked building really jank-ass shit guns and going into games and having a fun time. More games other than Call of Duty should have that. It doesn't necessarily even have to be based in realism. Like, I want a shotgun that breathes fire but also is about this long. Does Tarkov do that? Do they all do that? Are you going to tell me this? Borderlands doesn't do that. Borderlands, I disagree. Borderlands re-rolls, right? Like, Borderlands is an RNG thing because you get different stats. I liked that mechanic of that game, and I think I want a new franchise. Yeah, but you're about building them yourself. Tarkovs have a gunsmith mode that other games clone and center around. I like the gunsmithing. I like the fact that it's the same sort of idea as you have when you go into an MMO. You spec a gun in a certain way to match your playstyle. You can have an SMG that allowed you to run quickly and reload quickly, and it's like running and gunning. You could have... I used to play with a flame-breathing shotgun and Cali sticks. The fire-breathing shotgun did damage at a stupid range, and the Cali sticks had a lunge on them, so you sort of did this little dive, and then you beat the shit out of somebody with 2 sticks. And it was a very quick death, because melee kills in COD are good. I really enjoyed that. There is a very nostalgic, warm place in my brain for that gameplay in the Call of Duty franchise. Other games should have that gunsmith component, and it should tie to how you play. It shouldn't be like a set sort of rule set. You shouldn't... I like to play jank-ass stuff. The meta, I know metas are always established, and I personally agree that I personally think that metas are sometimes bad because it takes out the creativity of it. I have lots of nostalgia for COD 4. I played COD Modern Warfare, the original, and 2, and then never touched a COD game until 2019, when I went back to the new Modern Warfare. But at the same time, for the same sort of reason, I think it would be really cool, now hear me out, car smithing. I want a racing game where to a certain degree you were all competitively matched, but you can build your car with a certain loadout where it will be better at certain things than others. And I'm not talking like tuning everything to the end. I'm not asking for a simulator. I'm asking for a car game with loadouts. So you want Need for Speed Underground. You're basically telling me everything already exists. Basically, yeah. And I want it with modern, and I want it modern. But I think the difficulty is a lot of this stuff. I don't think Need for Speed Underground is marketable in this day and age. I'm not sure if people would buy it if they bought it now. I don't know. Because Need for Speed Underground was popular around the time that like Fast and the Furious was popular, right? Is street racing still cool? The difficulty I have with Tarkov is I know the developer, I'm not sure if it changed hands or what this was while they were in beta, but I think the developer of Tarkov did some shady practices, which has always made me not look at it. If they'd make a modern copy of Need for Speed Underground, people would absolutely eat it up. Fair enough. But yeah, I want that. That's what I want. It's probably not, like, I bigged that up to be a lot more groundbreaking than it is, but I'm not getting it. In 2024, I'm not getting it. If they did Need for Speed Underground and it is like how you say, I would play it. And as you say, a lot of other people would probably play it as well. But it's not happening, and I'm sad about that. Excuse me. I'm talking a lot today, aren't I? I don't know what's wrong with me. I had a pizza for lunch, that's probably why. I think that pizza was laced with meth. Every Need for Speed after Carbon and Cash Grab was a cash grab for Need for Speed's fame that those 4 games, Need for Speed Underground, Underground 2, Most Wanted, Carbon, made for them. I have not played a Need for Speed since... Oh god. What came before Underground? I remember being really jealous of my brother when we were like, when Need for Speed Underground was out, because I think he had it on GameCube, and I wanted to play it and he wouldn't let me, and I remember... Is that right? Is that the right sort of era we're dealing with? Was Need for Speed Underground on... God, I'm old. I have a need for going slowly. Is that because you're old as well? Hey, I'm old too. As we've just proven. So Pixel, if you have a need for going slowly, you need like you want milk cart simulator. You want to drive a milk float. Question: move the Chim to bot right so we can see who brought along the mission. I will be 100% honest. I'll be 100% honest. I'm not really using that side menu up there. I tend to use... This is how you can tell. And if I put it in the bottom right, it covers the subtitles, which is why I'm in the top left. Usually I'm in the bottom right. Need for Speed Porsche was in 2000. Yeah, I'm feeling old now. I'm basically Grandpa. Dro, thank you for the request, but I think I'm happy in the top left, if that's okay. Because all that's hidden behind that door, all that's hidden behind that, all that's hidden behind this screen up here is effectively a skill bar. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's a... I wonder if we're gonna have a fight in here. You stretch enough, Chim? No. Why? That's a very ominous thing to say. Do you need a stretch redeem? No, I do not need a stretch redeem. You people already have enough power over me as it is. You can't start expecting me to actually physically move around the room. This went south really quickly. I'm just gonna die. Yeah. Oh god, this location gave me PTSD. Are you ready to go do a little run? Go on a little run, Chim? Have you eaten enough vegetables? Have you eaten enough vegetables today? I have got a treat. Has everybody seen? Would anybody like to give me a treat? Because there is now give. Because everybody keeps asking me to give the cat a treat. You can now give Chim a treat. A delicious one. I meant more like stretch your arms and back, etc. Is it a cherry bakewell? That's a very specific treat. Yes, it is a cherry bakewell. I don't like marzipan. So actually, it's a torture. It's a torture. How do I give treat? In the redeems, there is a redeem for it.
They've got heavies.
I'm sorry, but cats, streamers.
Shields down.
There it is. Okay, everybody, I would like to... That's a horrible noise. I realize how horrible that is. Now on the full screen, I have a box. One of them's out of the wrapper. That's terrible. I have a box. Now you get to see if I can speak with a lolly in my mouth. You attempted to get over the probably biggest obstacle on insanity. Is this it? We already know you can't. It shuts me up. Is this actually the hardest thing on insanity? Is that what you're talking about? Shit. What the fuck is this?
They're through my shields!
Thank you. Everybody's dead. I'm gonna die now. We need a button to make noise so Chim hears he's a big egg again. I'm taking it off the stick. Not the hardest in general, but you lack squad members, you lack their fourth ability, you lack upgrades. So you're telling me I'm screwed. Needs a heal, goddammit, redeem as well. Mistakes have been made. Can I just leave? Can I just be like, how do I go back to the ship? Okay. Load game. Only screwed if you give up. When did I last save? Restart mission Horizon. I can restart the mission, but I've only saved on Horizon. Okay, so, well, we've all decided that we're stuck then. I'll just start the game over.
Shields are down.
Behind us!
I might be in trouble. Where the fuck do you stand? You move. Yeah, but I'm not good at that. Yeah, so in a game that's made me stand still the entire time, they actually expect me to move now? That's kind of terrifying.
On the left!
Run.
My shields are down.
God damn it. Fucking Grunt's dead already. I'm almost dead myself. This might be a problem. Just run. Just run. Keep running. Last, don't waste so much ammo on the little ones. Bring the biggies down fast. Remember to pop a rush. That's all my Medi-gel gone.
There we go!
Shields have failed.
Burn and die!
Builds back up. Get off the wall! God damn it! End the shadow. 1 second. Shields, please. Oh my god. We're just gonna move. I didn't do anything. Sorry yet.
Too late. Stop.
I need heals, please. Thank you. That was a mistake. The next wave of ads coming any second, chat. How much of a fight is this? Is that... Is that it? Is that a stupid question?
There's the transmitter.
There's the transmitter. Are we done? There's a reason I said place. Is that it? Are we done? Let me just... I'm going to inspect before I press that button. Oh, there's the Medigel. That's why we inspect. Do you want spot? No. Thank you for continuing to ask when I ask questions. But no, I don't want spoilers. Done, lol. I don't trust that, lol. That's all I'm saying. But I've done the first bit and I can save. I've got Medigel again. We've made progression. I need to sleep. Thanks for the wonderful stream. Chim, hope the stream. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Jera. Thank you for making me a mod. It's made me really proud of myself. And it's been really nice, and I promise not to use that power for evil. Until I need to use it for evil. My spoilers are very mild and don't avoid spoilers. But that, see, now I'm tempted, but no. Let's be good. Let's remain good. I'm about to experience it. I don't need it spoiled. We're gonna save it now though, because I'm stuck here regardless, so I might as well save.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Let's kick some collector's ass. We need help with the towers.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Ammo spawns in the center in that side spot you sat in cover an earlier try. Ah, so we're not done, so you
Got
did
any
lie
other
to me.
helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Yay!
We are the harbinger of your destiny. We are your genetic destiny. Your form is fragile.
Get off the wall!
You cannot resist. Your form is fragile.
No shields!
You cannot resist. Your form is fragile.
Oh, Garrus is dead. Ammo, please.
This is true power.
I'm picking up ammo. On your map. I prefer it this way, if I'm honest. That might sound weird. I prefer it this. I don't know why. Henceforth, assuming direct control will pop into your head randomly for the rest of your life. 1 minute till the ad. I believe that's only a controller thing.
We are your genetic destiny. They will be as we are.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Ow!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
My shield.
Ow, bullets again. I need to get cover. If I get hit with something big, I'm dead. And the ad is starting soon. It's very rare that I do this. I'm gonna play through because I don't want to lose momentum. Go grab yourself a glass of water. Go grab yourself a snack. I'll be in 3 minutes. You're watching me. You're just watching me gun shit. Consider a ad blocker if you don't want to miss. If you don't want to miss. I'm not meant to say that. But yeah, you get the idea. Pretend that I did not say that.
There will be more. There's always more.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Just that much attention.
God damn it.
I am Krogan! Attack!
Bam,
I will
10 gift
direct
down.
this personally.
I am not doing that.
You cannot resist. Our power is unmatched. My attacks will tear you apart. I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Sinking.
Okay.
Targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
I'll put them down!
Thank you, Dro. Okay, get some ammo while they're all dead.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
The fuck is that? Oh, great.
Edie, we need that system online.
Welcome back, chat. Hey, welcome to the reason of my PTSD. Do I have to do all of this fight every single time if I die to this thing?
Fine.
A new one. Whatever it is, don't get too close.
No, there's a checkpoint. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
My attack was ineffective.
Batteries at 100%. I have control.
I'm getting mixed messages from chat on that subject, so I don't know who to believe right now.
Anti-ship batteries at collector room.
don't want to look behind me.
Taking heavy fire!
The checkpoint, but I might be wrong. Easy way to find out that. No. Get your shields back. Check that there's not an emergency.
My attack was ineffective.
He did!
They're pulling out.
First tries. First try. Once we got past the the difference in gameplay, because I actually had to move, that wasn't too bad.
Don't let him get away.
Don't let them get away. It's too late. What do you expect me to do?
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
Blame them. I'm sorry.
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Why are you alive?
I thought you were dead, Commander.
Because I killed Ashley because I hated her.
We all did.
I love the very subtle original Normandy music change.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Wasn't even conscious.
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. Garrus, too. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus isn't the enemy. That's why you're on Horizon. I don't work for Cerberus isn't the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
I think I will not be accidentally sleeping with this man. Cast your mind back to Mass Effect 1. He was the character that I accidentally almost romanced, and I wanted to romance Liara. I get the impression that I don't think he wants to shag me. Look at the big picture.
This isn't about me working for Cerberus, Caden. Something far more important is at stake. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
I love that Grunt's just sort of stood there going, yeah, these are real emotional feelings you're all feeling right now. You're too emotional, Caden, so you won't listen.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
Don't go, join me. Fat chance, don't go, join me.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
So long, man.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
And now we go shopping. Because I meant to go shopping at the beginning of stream, and look how that turned out. Mission summary, particle beam, hyperamp. Use the research computer in the Normandy's lab to build this upgrade bioamp. Fine.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
Feel it, my name is Chimken. Do not call me Martin. Well, I got a dip till next time. Thank you, Edo. I appreciate it. Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another call. I didn't save everyone.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Another way?
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
Is this going to be the gateway drug to going and finding my big blue lady? Are we going to get... Are they going to be like, well, we have to go get Liara now because they used to be on your crew. Let's go... I think you're romantically involved. Let's go kiss. Now kiss. No more colonies. We need a plan.
What's our next step?
We have to keep the pressure on the Collectors. They'll be more cautious with their ground operations. So we need another opening. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
That's off limits.
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
We're good.
Thanks for the pep talk, but we'll be fine.
I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Dun dun dun. Are they watching me right now? Are they seeing me do this?
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
We can do this. We can do it if you really want. Don't lose your nerve now. What do you mean?
Something on your mind?
No, just... There's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Swear to God, if he had tried to kiss me then, I would have punched him in the mouth. Go to Haystrom. We're unlocking. I need to make sure I start doing like the people quests. Find Samara. Continue assembling a team. So many quests. Journal updated. So many quests. Check Normandy mail. Check your personal terminal for a message from Alliance HQ. Unfinished business where the groceries are unpacked and shelved. Retrain powers. Access this research terminal in the lab. Heavy skin weave.
Shepard, how can I help?
I want to talk about you.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
I'm beginning to think nobody likes me.
We'll be here if you need me.
I keep threatening to romance people in this game. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm not going to be. Biotic damage is useless to me. By hacking this firmware, more powerful Mass Effect fields can be generated each hat. I love Morden. I don't like him. I'm sorry. He does bad things for bad people. Advanced training allows Shepard to reallocate points. No additional points are granted. Shepard can complete this route. Yeah, well, I'm going to do that. Can I do that for literally everybody forever? Or is that... Did I just buy a redo? But who wouldn't like a mad scientist? He reinfected an entire race of people were getting over a war crimes induced disease. Like they were given this disease as a war crime, and then he was like, oh well, we better stop that, and then he made it worse again. It's a Shep only skill reset. Either way, it's good for me then. As long as I put more into Adrenaline Rush, I think that'll be a good shout. Your survival instinct grants you an intense concentration that further increases weapon damage and storm speed. Your killing intent is ever present, increasing weapon damage and storm speed and giving a damage bonus to powers. 40, 39, storm, Paragon, Renegade, 100% power duration, additional Commando. The Krogan were wrecking the entire galaxy. They had no regular military solution. Yes, the first time. To a degree, they solved the problem that they were wrecking the galaxy. I will agree with that logic. But they are a significantly reduced in size race. And I imagine, based off the interactions that we've had with other Krogans in Mass Effect 1 and 2, that because of the way that the universe reacted, they wouldn't do the same thing a second time. I could be wrong, obviously, because they're fiction. It's fictional politics! But yeah, Adrenaline Rush and Commando, fully maxed out. Hardens. Your endorphins block out pain and trauma in addition to speeding up your reaction time. Health damage is reduced for the power's duration. Your reaction time is the stuff of legends. When you are on, enemies still seem to stand still. That I'm gonna go. Health is damage is reduced while that skill is active. I like this. That felt really good that I've done that. We will deal with this afterwards. And retrain them infinitely as long as I pay. If he bone weave, Shepard takes less damage. Was that only health damage lowered or all? Just do it. All? I don't think it was shields. Considering the battering, any damage mitigation, I'm here for. Collector's main weapon uses principles of human assault rifle, but its organic components clearly set apart. Its source seems to be an internal organ with biotic. Like, should I just spend this? Because I've been stockpiling Bear with while I spend a load of cash. No, I don't want to retrain powers. Almost made a mistake. Hey, look, you researched heavy bone weave and didn't share it with Joker. That's kind of gross, actually, if you think about that, isn't it? Because he's got a sphere. That's kind of horrible, but that's not a thing that you can offer to him as an individual. Hello?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Something on your mind?
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
So you want to check it out?
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Possible Cerberus connection?
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Investigate relationship with father.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
There's still something very unlikable about this character, and I don't... Standoffish male characters kind of irritate me. The ship and the mission.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Most players don't seem to like Jacob. I feel like he's this guy. I dislike Modrin on a moral standpoint. Jacob seems to me to be this game's Ashley. I don't mind Miranda. Let's go take a look.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Talk to Joker. We're going to do the loop around the ship as we usually do. I don't mind Miranda either. Wink, wink. I have been told that her ass has been nerfed in this game,
Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
We're still friends. Barely. It didn't go well.
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
How are things in the cockpit?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
Can they just kiss?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I really hope that there is a romance interest between... I really hope I really hope that there is a story component that allows Joker to fall in love with the ship. I feel like it is a missed opportunity if there isn't.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, and then I will be over there to talk about you sending a message to my private terminal, if you know what I mean.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
No spoilers, Dro. Thank you, though. If I get there, I get there. I'll just be sad if I don't.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
Investigate. Terrorism charges. I can never remember Hackett's voice actor's name. Let me hear it.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was
Oh,
investigating
God.
a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Who plays Bishop in the Alien movies? I don't think it's Bishop. No, could it be Bishop?
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance.
No, you are right.
agent
It's
working in
Bishop
Batarian
from the. I'm
space.
pretty sure that's Bishop from the Alien
It's
movies.
a deadly assignment.
I was
She's
thinking
one
of what.
the
I was
few up to
thinking
the
one of the
challenge.
actors that was
She and I
in
go
Sex
back
and the
pretty
City.
far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
Reaper invasion.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I'll save her.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
I never did get additional fish. Armor. I wanted to look. Oh my eye! I wanted to look at. So increases weapon damage. Increases headshot damage. Increases health. Increases health. I think I actively have the better one. Reduces delay before shields start regenerating. Reduces delay. Okay, we're gonna. I thought there might be actually something to find here. I don't think there is. Terminus, storm speed, Cerberus assault armor, heavy weapon ammo, increases shield by 10%. Chitin, regeneration bonus, storm speed, health, and Inferno. Negotiation bonus, tech and biotic power storm, so I don't recommend the recon head, it's bugged out in cutscenes. I think I'm gonna, I was expecting storm speed. I think I'm happy with this. I was expecting to change it. I don't think I need to. We haven't seen the hamster in a while. Space hamster. I've never fed him once, but he's somehow alive. Space hamster. Yeah, let's go. Why is Space Hamster... Why does he require no food? Nope. Nope.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Nope. And nope.
There you are.
Yeah, she says nothing to me because she's DLC and boring. There you are. Let's go see the doctor, let's go see Garrus, and then let's go talk to the tits and ass. That sounds massively sexist. I'm not that person in real life, but everybody seems very addicted to Miranda for two very specific reasons.
How may I help you, Commander?
You've got nothing
I'll see
new.
you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Maybe people would shitstorm if a cute rodent dies while people don't care for the fish.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Shepard, need me for something?
I just want to talk.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Addicted? I never banged that one. Everybody
Talk to you
has
later,
a very
Garrus.
specific
I'll be here
opinion
if you need
relating
me.
to Miranda, and it relates to their bum. Which apparently they had to nerf. I don't know if that's true. I think Edo said that they nerfed it between games, like into the Legendary Edition. Miranda's ass is not
How
as
can I help
assy
you,
anymore.
Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Nothing's changed with him.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help.
Oh, yeah?
I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Can we take this to the bedroom?
What's going on?
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Yep, there it is.
I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
Why are you telling it? And only not anymore.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Miranda's sister.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Investigate. Relocation.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
I can help.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
That it? That was very abrupt as a conversation ending.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's
enough.
family.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Here we go, time for some fun. Working on it. I've unlocked about 1 billion side quests, so we're just stockpiling side quests at the moment, it seems. To the basement! You aren't gonna talk to me.
This mission takes me back.
Yeah, sure. You... Let's go see the baby.
Shepard.
I want to talk about you.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
Any other human imprints?
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
I love him so much.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
And yet you became strong.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
He's like every teenager in the history of time. He's just looking for purpose, and I kind of like that in a way. They've considering they're effectively a clone, they've made that's a very good character they've designed there. There's nobody in here, is there? That's just empty.
So Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
Oh, is that where Jack is?
She touches anything, I'll kill her.
I've not talked to Jack.
The only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer. Has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying.
Hi, Jack.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
Glad they're helping.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
Investigate. Finding answers.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
Next step.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
Can't let you do that.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
Tell me about Cerberus.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You want better quarters?
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
How would you help?
You'd be my first mate.
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
You enjoy killing?
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I mean...
I should go.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go do some frickin' shopping before I forget. How many credits have I got? I got 300k. Let's go spend some fucking money. Go to Omega. And then we'll go to the Citadel. No other way to respond to that, then I should go. AJ, how's it going?
No messages for you, Commander.
I've got a message for you right here. We are off to Omega to do some shopping. But first, I need to fly to all of the planets in this sector because I have a problem. Nice. Oh god, Omega. If you play Shep Slutty, it's often Let's Bang okay. AJ, Ryan. Salute each other, please. Salute each other. Salutes in chat for AJ. I don't know what this accent is. I'm going to stop. Let's go shopping. I came here before and I basically bought absolutely nothing. Okay. Yeah, all the shops are here.
Has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
I don't know why my dog is forever surprised when I sneeze. It's because you're speaking their language. He's heard it enough times. Because you're insulting their mother.
End is not. Slavery is an inextricable part of the Praetorian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. The Council is tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
I love the way
What can I get for you?
I should be going.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day.
I love the way these guys speak.
Voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Okay, so sniper rifle damage is we're going to increase. We're going to strength boost pads incorporates a series of lightweight beryllium, increases melee damage. Maybe Startle just not surprised. There's not enough for them in the galaxy. They're very. I like them as a character. They're very nice. We'll do. And we'll get the ridiculous. We'll get the ridiculous armor while we're here as well. I'm just spending all my cash.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Yes.
Yes. The human colony of Horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human failures to colonize worlds deeper in the galaxy.
There's a lot of noise in this area. Maybe, but I usually take a breath before sneezing, and he sees that and is like, and then I sneeze and he just stares at me like I did something wrong. How dare you sneeze in your dog's presence? I'm totally. I am 100% not going to be able to afford the sniper rifle upgrade that I thought I could get. But let's go to the Citadel. Rude, very rude of me.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Raknight ship profiles. A few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
They just talked about. They just talked about Raknight ships because I released them in the first game. That's quite cool. I'm here for that. I'm here for the interconnectivity. I need to go see. I need to go. If I can go to the Citadel now, and buy a sniper rifle that isn't this stupid default one. I really want the Raknight to turn up again, but I think it's not gonna happen, and I'm gonna be disappointed. Where are you, La Citadel? Citadel. No snipe gun to buy. You're gonna tell me that I'm stuck with this terrible default one the entire time? I swear when we came here the first time there was a sniper rifle in the Citadel that I didn't buy, but we'll find out because I've not been here in a while and I've not been buying or upgrading things, so I'll check it real quick. Let me just get... I've spent all my money and bought everything in Omega. This is the only other place I can buy stuff, so I might as well check what's available. Mass Effect 3 really streamlines the purchase upgrading. Oh right, the blue one, it's the burst sniper. If I can get any sniper rifle that fires more than one bullet, I'll take it, because the current one is terrible. I don't like it. But when I came here before, I didn't really review what I could buy because I wasn't... You can find one in mission redacted. Thanks. Thanks for clearing that up. Okay, so we're going to check out the shops real quick. Souvenir shop. I can buy some more fish. No, don't tell me. It's fine. If I'm destined to find it, I'm destined to find it. I've bought more fish, though. I will inevitably forget to feed them, and they will die.
The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals. Citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members, the Turian military...
There it is! Oh, I can afford it. It's not expensive. Yeah, those are expensive. Sniper rifle damage. Can I get... If I can get one more sniper rifle damage and a different sniper rifle... Was the Solarian GameStop article in this? Game Shop is in 2. This is health. This is shield strength. Increases power damage. Simple but popular modification. Increases spare ammo capacity. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Now I should probably do more quests because I only have 20 grand left on me.
Representatives of the new human-led council had no comment.
Back to the ship! Because there was a coffee shop. There was those two in that direction. I haven't got any money to go. Some of it is very gaming. Okay. We have... Cerberus has delivered, Miranda, Jacob, Zahid. I have so many side quests that I can now do. Dossier, the Assassin. Justicar Samara. Ali Zorel Nima. Oh, these are the additional people? What's happening now? We finished Horizon and I was just doing a spot of shopping. And somehow we've only picked up one additional side quest. Hey! This is your second time today. Where have you been? No side quests. I know. Cat, though. I'll be honest. I've got 10 minutes. I think I'm probably just gonna... I'm probably just gonna raid out. But let me do the cat treat. George, you're a good boy. Evil Seedlit. Your auntie Seedlit. Ow. Your godmother auntie Evil Seedlit says you're a good boy. Your godmother, you are now officially George's godmother auntie. I'm not sure that's a proper title. Hey. It's dribbling on the table. Dribbling on the table for you, big dribbler. Okay, so Jacob Zaid, stop the collectors, lair of the Shadowbrook. Have you gone already? He's gone already. He's out of there. Where is my love? Where is formerly listed as Talizora Narai, the quarry and engineer, enter adult name from Shepard, defeating. Currently on classified mission. What are we gonna do next? The Justicar Samara. Thane Krios. Thane Krios is a Drell trained from child as an elite assassin, proficient in sniping kills. Cerberus has delivered information on purchases the Shadow Broker has made recently. Oh my god! It may provide the information Liara Tassoni needs to track down the Shadow Broker's location. That's Lair of the Shadow Broker. It mentions my lady love. How long have I had that quest? Oh shit! We're doing the Lair of the Shadow Broker. Stop the collectors is that one. Cerberus is a term that we're not doing that right now. Lair of the Shadow Broker. Let's get started on that. We've got 10 more minutes. We've got a little bit more time. Well, no, not really. Let's get the quest started. You big? Yes. I was just reading quest text. You didn't miss anything. You big. I had a bell at one point that people could press to tell me that the mouse was on screen or if my camera was big. I removed it because it wasn't ever used. Your hair looking cute though. I mean, thanks. You're so flattering. Your hair is looking cute too, which I've never seen. He stole it? Oh, you meant my... Yes. Liara is kind of a teen for her species. I mean, they're like 40 though in real life, right? AJ having hair? Shut up, Ryan. I have some. Like her race lives to, yeah, they live like to, so they end up 500 or something silly. If I was... Help Miranda Ilium. Hang on. I don't have it as an option. Cerberus has delivered information on purchases. Ow. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope it reaches you. I don't know why I'm reading like this. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. You said you were trying to stop the collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools, winter clothes that never get worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. It's the Solarian that only got up to 40. Okay. We're aware that your old friendless Ciara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given that the broker's past work for the collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a head a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker base of operations, but unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd like to visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we're going to see Liara. Let's frickin' go. Let's find out if I can again, no spoilers, but I don't know if we can re-romance. Blue wife? Where are you, my blue wife? Oh my god, the wrong frickin' buttons. Let me just get my 100% exploration while we're in here. If anything, if anybody's gonna lend me $10, it's probably my blue wife. So I should have gone and found my blue wife originally. They took my wallet when they left, and it had 100 million credits in it, and I would not be in this complete deficit of money right now if they had left me in my wallet. And I guess Ilium is the last one. Ilium is a classic garden world developed to serve as I don't know. I've not read a single one of those. Why was I starting to read it then? I'm not gonna take Miranda because I don't want, and I'm not gonna take Jack because I don't want the other. We've not really dealt with. Yeah, I'll take the baby to meet his mum, and I'll take Garrus. You don't start the scanner on. You might miss side missions, or is that? Are you going to tell me that's how you get? Tell you what, I've only done that for one zone, or 2 zones. We'll figure that out. I didn't register that as a problem. I think I've only done that the last 2 streams, so I will stop doing the 100% coverage and start doing more scans again. Oh my god, switch that stupid sniper rifle. Thank you. Nope. You are all fine. Yeah, you're all fine.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
I was concerned for a moment.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Nosastra.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
There is an ad coming up any second, so I will end whatever conversation that we're in at the time, and we will come back in approximately 3 minutes. I need to play this game until I see Liara, because it's literally been weeks of me trying to find them, and I've not found them yet, and I won't play this game again till Saturday. So, yeah, we're gonna at least find Liara this evening. I can't sign anything, and I've spoken for 15 more seconds. So go grab yourself a glass of water, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I'll be back in approximately 3 minutes. Hello. I'm back. Let's find our blue lady love, because I feel like we've been building up to it for frickin' ages. The stream, we're going to go a little bit over time, but it's not going to be massively. I'm going to go until we see Liara, basically, and then I'll do my wrap-up, and then we'll raid out. So strap yourselves in. It's another 1 a.m. stream. It is not. I have to work tomorrow.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade
And that would
world,
be 2 more hours.
Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Investigate. Trading.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Jesus. Slavery, that's disgusting.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Okay.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Nosastra attractions.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Can we just talk about the fact that I just went and spent all of my money and then came to the shopping central? Tara, thank you for the contribution. How was your stream?
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Veritas looked good. I looked very briefly. I was very briefly in there at the beginning, obviously. Everybody, if you are not following Kara, I would treat it as a personal favor if you went and followed them. They are a lovely, absolutely adorable person. Don't tell them that I said that. They play very old school JRPG, RPG, sort of that sort of era of very borderline retro. I was told at the beginning of the stream that I'm not allowed to hit that button today. Didn't call me cute, ooh.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
It's good vibes.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Apparently we need to go see Liara about a bunch of things. Oh, I can see the office. Is that Liara? Is that my late... Vistas, talk to Garrus.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
I mean, valid.
25. Cell at 25.
No, excuse me. Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
I am.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Who is
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I knew that they'd be back. I believed that people in chat were like, no, it's never gonna happen. The bug people.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Investigate. Rachni encounter.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
How did you get back?
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
And the pirates?
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Noted the big part the Reaper caused the Rachni rampage 1.3k years ago. I'm glad that they're happy. I wanted that storyline to pay off, and if this is the only mention I hear about them again, that's really nice. Zari's purpose.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
Investigate. Rachni location. Can I go see them?
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Meaning of message?
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think.
Oh.
It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
It means the Reapers.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Tell her to be good.
If you can pass a message back, tell her that I'm watching. Don't make me regret setting her free.
You won't. She seeks only peace.
I love it.
Be well, Commander Shepard.
I absolutely...
You will not see me again.
I absolutely love it. I love that payoff so much. That's so cool. Oh, that's really nice.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
No. Who?
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You screwed over my corruption investigation of Administrator Annaleus.
Should I remember who this is?
In retrospect, I could have handled that better. Anything I can do to make it up to you?
You saved the galaxy from Saren and a crapload of Geth. We can call it even. Anyway, I eventually got Annaleus fired for screwing an Asari tax inspector, so it worked out. Have a seat. You can buy me a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
I'm on a mission.
I'm working on a top secret project. Mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later?
I just don't remember.
And
I just
don't forget to drink your beer.
I just don't remember her name. Examine the beer. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Didn't break cover. Asari merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? Box the merchant. Convince the merchant to show you smuggled merchandise. Where are you, my love?
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
What do you do here?
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
People respect Liara.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
This is it. This is it. Finally. This is it. This is it. Finally, after weeks of playing Mass Effect 2 looking for my blue lady love, this is it. We now have a son together and a Garrus.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive.
Jesus.
With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Jim, how are you not screaming? It's a... You made out with your helmet. There's a mouthpiece. There's no mouth covering on that. Sources?
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
Come with me.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here. Things I need to take care of.
Things, do you need help?
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Now she wants me to do a crime. Hi, love. Do this crime for me. Just tell me what's going on. I'll see what I can do.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Tell me what's going on. Why do you need my help?
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Samara.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Being tracked?
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius.
This is very
He
businesslike.
contacted a woman named Serena.
This is
Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
This isn't nearly as sexy as I was hoping it would be.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
That's enough questions.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Show me your... How are you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything
Dig site,
to join
not
you?
dick site.
I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one,
just looping
thank you,
now.
Shepard. This may help me
Goodbye.
pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
That is... I'm not particularly happy about that. There, I said it.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide.
Okay. And we're going to call it a night there.
Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however.
I am, however, going to be on the pause menu because I'm not going to listen to that voice the entire time, because I will speak, they will interrupt me, we'll laugh about it. I will speak, they will interrupt me, we'll laugh about it. It's been a really good weekend, well, Friday included, but it's been a really good 3 days of streaming. We'll be back tomorrow with Quantum Break. There is a new Warhammer 40k racing fighting game coming out on Tuesday called Speed Freaks. It is going to be free to play, and a group of friends want to get into it. So we might only do one night of Quantum Break this week. We will do Speed Freaks Tuesday. I just got here. Can I do it once, please? Yeah, big spenders. Or everybody get your channel point wallets out. You don't even have to redeem it. I'll give you a freebie. Hara's got problems. 12k to black. Everybody go black. I did it first, Shadows. See, I would laugh so freaking hard right now if it. Oh no, there it is. 12 to 5-2. Is that it? Is everybody's predictions in for the draw? 13-5. I sound like an auctioneer. 35.2. There we go. Okay, ready, set, and pull. 9 of hearts. Ara didn't win. Whose outcome? Let's find out who did well off that. Prediction results. We've got Evil Seedlet and Dro walking away. Oh, Evil Seedlet, 5k to 17. That's really good. Dro with what, 200 to 700? Shadows down 10. Kara down 2. Tato down 1400. Also, hi Tato. Hope you're having a nice day. That kind of doxes it. That kind of leaks the fact that we've got people in. Do you ever remember when you bet Seedlit? Black card voters, poverty offends me. I'm silly. Okay, so we say some words at the end of my streams. Basically, Quantum Break tomorrow. Tuesday might be Speed Freaks, depending on if the launch day goes well and it goes well. We're just gonna check it out because we've talked about Warhammer a couple of times. I live sort of adjacent. I'm jealous of people that paint Warhammer, but I am told that universe needs more orc properties. So I'm really curious about it. Like it's like a battle runner, like a battle driving game, like ramshackle cars with sort of like welded on turrets and shit. It looks really interesting. I was looking and I just said everyone vote black. I didn't know what was happening, so I trusted you and lost everything. That was your first mistake. We're just gonna check on the pizza to see if it's done. It is not done. And we're going to say some words. Chat, I really want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Like I said, it's been a really good 3 days of streaming, and basically all streaming is good. I had a really rough mental health day Friday, came online, played that stupid Yorkshire game, and it was a really nice time. I laughed. It was exactly what I needed. We came online Saturday, played some Borderlands, really enjoyed that too. Going to bring that back next week or on Friday this week, see how I feel. And today, Mass Effect. I didn't go live as early as I could, but I prioritized going to a petting zoo. I saw real life chickens and some ducks and a goose. It was a really good time. Not that you were there for that bit, but still. I hope you all have had an absolutely brilliant weekend. I'm so glad you exist. I'm so glad that we have this community that we do. And at the end of the day, it is the tool. I am but a humble. It is you who make up the community. You are all absolutely fantastic. I am but the streamer. You have come together in a place adjacent to me, and honestly, I'm so thankful for this shit that I get to do on the internet. Honestly, I can't put into words how thankful I am to be here. And having found the audience that I've got. If I stopped now, I would be happy because this feels really good. I want you to know that I'm super proud of you. At the beginning of my streams, I asked you to tell me something that I can be proud of you for. So we have recently changed the way that I word these closing statements. I want you to know that I am proud of your existence. I am proud of your continued existence. The world is an absolutely shitty place. I'm getting this close to leaving Twitter. And like apparently it's really freaking rough. And it's especially bad in the UK at the moment. It's really hard, and you are continuing to exist, and I'm absolutely so massively proud of you for that. You lived. That's it, right? You can struggle to get out of bed every morning. You may or may not achieve getting out of bed every morning, but you are alive, and that's what I'm super proud of you for. Because when it comes down to it, you do not have to consume my content, you do not have to be in chat, you do not have to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is perpetuate your own existence. Because at the end of the day, if all my content does for you is make that job easier, that is the space that I'm trying to fill. And I hope that the community and all of the lovely people that sort of are in my stream sort of reflects that. We have a really good time here, and I'm so thankful. I'm consistently thankful for this. It's honestly great. I can't put it into words. I'll have to at some point. If I ever hit that like 10,000 followers mark, I will probably have to say something. But until then, please know that I would not be the man I am today without the connections and the conversations and the act of streaming like I have been for the last 2 years. I just simply wouldn't be this person. And now I ask for your contributions in Fucksgiving. If you give a fuck about something, I would like to hear about it. It can be a charity, it can be a dog, it can be a particularly tasty sandwich. If you give a fuck about it, it's a positive, right? Something that you give a fuck about. In this case, I would give a fuck about community gardens, because this petting zoo that we went to is sort of a community-based thing. Whilst we were there, a bunch of people turned up with food that they'd brought for the animals. It was they'd sort of supplied it, and it was great. Honestly, me and Dolly are going to go down there more often. I'm not saying we're going to be out there mucking out anything. We're just going to go out there just to get out of the house, go see animals, touch grass. Touching grass. I don't give a fuck about touching grass at the best of times, but I give a fuck about touching grass if it is adjacent to actual chickens. I give a fuck about my cat Otho. That is a very good thing to give a fuck about. I give a fuck about every single person here and George. George sees and appreciates you, and because Kara came late, this is for Kara. And also, if you have the time, go and follow everybody on that list. We have updated our VIP ticket holders in the last 24 hours. There are some new people on there. Evil Seedlet has recently joined me as effectively I'm calling them staff. They're a mod now. It's great. They are now automatically announced via our Discord. Absolutely fantastic. They will be on that promotion link till the end of time, or they stop being a mod. At the same time, Jura has recently made me a mod, so they are now on that list, and I have to add Sanguine as well. It's all coming together. I do not get paid. You get paid. No, you know what? You don't get paid. I steal your entire hair. Seedlit, this haircut was doing no. It's just gonna turn into insults. Seedlit, you get paid in Since you're a mod for everyone, when I hit it, I have to, by law, make you a mod. You can do. Sooner or later, I might have to turn it down. But basically, when it comes to the Discord, we curate everybody that is automatically announced. Like, loosely, it is probably going to require that people have to be affiliate. But at the same time, yeah. Everybody gets mute. I'm going to shout you out, Shadow, as well. In the meantime, Shadow, until you hit that affiliate status, I will shout you out. And if I don't, please remind me. Go follow the Endless Shadows. They are a reasonably new member of the community, but they are also on the up. I do appreciate the grind. I got a very lucky start because I got my 50 people start when I played on a Minecraft server. And look at that number now. We're aiming for 600 before the end of the year, and I'd really appreciate it if you go out there and drop Shadows a follow. It's not just about the follow, because obviously I would appreciate if you watch their content and enjoy it, and if you do, stick around. But at the same time, that number just helps out that little bit. So if you want to go drop them a follow and you see something you like, just let them know, be in chat, be nice, because the community is great. And you're all something special. I don't worry about the grind. I have a ball. I'm having a ball either way. Good. Good. And I will say to everybody again, because I'm not feeling particularly generous, but I am talking to various people about various things in relation to their own properties. I offer if you need to ask about anything, just drop me a DM. Especially if you're in the Discord. I'm not saying that I am the font of all knowledge when it comes to streaming, because I'm not exactly sat here on 100k followers. But if you want to run things past me, I do have that sort of like brain. Kara, I think we've had some very good conversations recently about the state of your channel and you wanting to do certain things. And I think I'm sort of sitting passively in this position that I just want to talk to people about it. I enjoy the act of talking about it because it's something that's very important to me. But at the same time, I think I recognize that other people might get a benefit about talking about their ideas to somebody that is also getting a level of enjoyment, because there's nothing worse about being passionate about something and sort of trying to explain it to somebody and them not having a certain level of, oh, why are you doing that? Why are you doing this? So yeah, my DMs are open at all times. Yeah, so we did Fucksgiving. Fuck cancer. Fuck cancer. My partner at DollyWhiskers lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023. This is a vibe check for the universe. You will not be punished. Please type fuck cancer in the chat. There will be no auto mod interaction. It was just a thing that we do at the end of my streams. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet. I'm going to raid. I don't know why I've put this weird intonation in my voice. I am going to raid. I've not got to raid this person before. We are going to raid Decode Exemption, Decode Exception, who are another member of Jura's community. So we're going to throw you at them. If you are subscribed, drop a raid email on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, drop a raid message, and I will be back tomorrow with Quantum Break. And then Cars with Guns on Tuesday. I have completely forgotten how to raid. Raid channel. Decode Exemption. They are playing Super Mario 64, which is a game I have no knowledge of, and oh, they might be finishing. No, I don't think they are. I take it back. I take it back. Ignore me. I have not seen their PNG tuber before. They are a robot. Enjoy. We press that button. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. UTC +1. No, not 7 p.m. 9 p.m. UTC +1. Enjoy your Mondays. Please take care. Mondays are rough. Drink plenty of water if it's hot where you are. Eat plenty of snacks. Do not murder anybody. Peace out.